Hey everyone, welcome to Trails Beyond the Horizon stream 29. We're almost at the 30 mark. We're going through this game at simultaneously a fast and snail pace, so that's cool. Last time we got this new title screen. We got a lot of stuff going on with Reset, and we also got finally to a new location. A lot of people are like, oh, you're in Edith the entire time. I like Edith, so I don't particularly care. So there's that at least. Today, we're continuing with Van Route 4, where we are going to explore more stuff. First of all, I see that we're next to a shop that I apparently hadn't actually bought stuff from yet. Hi.
Comes to us straight from the Tyrell Times.
There's this young woman she knows over by the station. Apparently, she travels all over the place with her food truck. Now that that's the right idea. When I was young, I traveled all over the place too. So to improve my craft. Which is why Soft now got a whole bunch of local styles mixed in. In any case, I see that the stream chat was working, by the way. I should turn it on. There we go. Yep, it's working. Alright. In any case, Inkerville doesn't exactly stand out. It's the kind of place that reveals it, well, the more you appreciate it.
With the latest
It's up to her to learn from this experience. I'll just leave it to her. Leave her be. So, I see you have things that I can buy. And it's food, so more for my cooking thing. Or gourmet level. There is the thing that I just bought. Where is it? And what category does it fall under? Where is it? Hello? Oh, here it is.
Whew, I'm stuffed.
We're now already ranked 24. We're going through this fast. Right.
Local areas may experience.
Let me see. Is there any other shops that we have been to? Oh yeah, this is one thing in the Inkerville branch, and I still don't know how to talk to that person. It's weird. I don't get it. But now we're gonna do the Grim Garden. When we're done with the Grim Garden, I'm gonna do side questing, and then we're gonna continue the story if we have time to do so.
Right, I'll take the lead.
Of course you do.
Long story short, we're gonna be pitching in on this. Schwarzer and them already gave us the rundown.
Having already lent our aid with one garden, we can't very well disregard another.
Fair enough.
Master Bearguard, Kevin, a pleasure to work with you.
Indeed. It gladdens me to have us joining forces. Can't say I picture myself meeting with Master Bearguard and the old couple in a place like this though. When was the last time again? Our little meet up and greet back in Arterra? More or less. Wait, what are you calling a couple? No, I'm dying to catch up over a drink. Ask a few burning questions on you last who's what and whereas. Incidentally, we just shared a riveting conversation with the vice captain. The captain, you seem so chummy with these days. Or could it be that you're already aware? News to me, actually I would have rushed right over if you bothered to call. The bad blood is so thick you could cut it with a knife. From what Guy said, they more or less joined the considered around the same time. No way they're gonna let them burst out of the blue though, right? Considering what an opportune training ground this place makes, it would be a shame not to utilize it. Hey, Julie Falcom! Good to hear that you're slightly ahead again. The last chapter was something, wasn't it? That was very good. And this is also already getting very good. We are now we're now at the point. I'm so curious what will happen with Rosette now. This is so I thought some people like say, oh, what are they cooking with Rosette? And I had no idea what they were talking about. And then we got this, and it's like, oh wow, yeah, oh poor Agnes. I feel so bad, but also like she isn't giving up, so I don't think that this will end any other way than that there will be another resolution to this at some point, but probably not this game, which is really unfortunate. She's strong though. That's cool. I like them a lot. I trust my pupils to have no objection to demonstrating how much they have grown. I could ask for nothing better. Can't go acting out in front of Master. Let's save this chat for our next face-to-face. Oh yeah, you do play the Switch 2 version, huh? Yeah, that scene is very well done. I'm very happy that it was fully voiced. Because I was really worried when that chapter happened that we would get a Cold Steel 4 or Cold Steel 3 situation where the bonding events are only voiced on one end of the conversation. That didn't happen, so I'm very happy about that. That was really good. Ah, okay. Did you know, by the way, that I learned that recently, that the Switch 1 version is actually made by the people who made the PC port of Horizon. They were not very happy with how it turned out, and they were like, there are too many concessions we had to make. But from what I understand, it still runs significantly better than Daybreak 1 or 2 on Switch 1 does. But yeah. Hey, hello Orca man. How are you doing today? We're looking forward to it already. Phew. Well, we can... Oh, look, I need to think of how I voice these again. Oh, we can't deny that. You'll be powerful assets in our effort to reclaim the garden. Nice to hear. Have you already finished this game, or are you also still playing it? No doubt. Time to focus. Time for us disciples to show our stuff.
Ah, the beauty of camaraderie. Let us sally forth hand in hand, shall we?
What are you doing here, Shizuna? I didn't even see you. When were you invited? Celise, Leon, and Shizuna have been registered as garden party members. Oh, great. Wait, what? Okay, they are gonna acknowledge it, but she sure as hell wasn't here before. Shizuna? The hell? I thought you build us for good.
Oh, was that the way I put it? See, I wrapped up one of my assigned orders just last night.
Cut them it off for now, but we have a replacement. Of course.
And little did I know, my fellow disciple had joined up with you. So I thought, hey, perfect time to mosey on back.
Of course. Why not? You don't say. Are you for real? This is bullshit. I can say we saw it coming. Actually, this is so in her wheelhouse that we probably should have seen it coming. You're not wrong, Fee. Katam allowed me 300 plus 300 combo and turn enemy boss fights lol. Most Vulcan character in thrills for me. Oh great. I didn't have him equipped. I had I think it was Lapis I have Lapis equipped at all times in the garden, basically, because her, oh, yeah, I didn't see it. I saw you post that image and couldn't read it, okay. It was, I always have Lapis in my backup slot, because her skill that just allows you to also heal while also getting CP is really busted. Plus 50% damage increase is really good. She's unorthodox, to say the least. True, but there just might be a little to learn from that part of her. I'm happy to collaborate with you, Susanna. Oh, that was Reen talking. Oops, I didn't look at the name. I'm happy to collaborate with you, Susanna. In this place, if nowhere else. Right back at you, Junior. Celeste, Leon, and Susanna have been registered as garden party members for real this time. Are you fucking kidding me? Why? Okay, so that other one was just a joke. Joke's on me, I suppose. I fell for it. As a result of Marduk's support, the extra member limit has been increased to 2. Oh, that's great. Received all Susanna's costumes. Oh great, she had costumes. I forgot about that. So what should I do first? First, Grim Garden, Grim Decryption, I suppose. 100 of those? How do I have so many of them?
Decryption.
Actually, I might actually be able to do this multiple times. More gifts. That's good. We got all the things that we needed. Do we have to get bonding scene things?
That went well.
Anya, C1 Pit Girl attire. Oh yeah, the Daybreak 2 costumes. Gem, Susanna. Do we have any... well, I do have more music. And I have set it to random, so it will play eventually, hopefully. I'm pretty sure I can do this again. I have way too many of these. How do I have so many?
What are we going to get? Wow!
I'm still upset about the fact, by the way, that that Lapis cannot be played as in this game. Why? Like, if he was a playable character in Reverie, why can we not do that now? That was great. Thrills of Gotcha, true. Isn't that Thrills at Sunrise though? Oh no, wait, no, that is Thrills of Cold Steel. Thrills of Cold Steel Northern War, the video game.
So many sparkles.
That game is garbage, by the way. I actually played it at some point. The translation was horrible. Like, whatever you may think of NIS America or Exceed or whatever, maybe even Gun Ho. Like, whatever you think of them, their localization, at least they didn't translate Reen to be a girl for some reason. That was so bad. That was so bad. I have no idea how that even happened. That was horrendous. I don't know if they patched that. They probably should have. But to be fair, no one plays Thrills at Sunrise because that game is horrible. Or not Thrills at Sunrise, sorry. The Northern War video game. The anime is also really bad. I don't know if any of you have actually seen that show. I have. I actually contemplated making a video about that show because it is the weirdest thing that was ever made Thrills-wise. Reen is barely in it. They recast him last minute for the dub. There is just I had no idea I had so many tokens right away. How did that even happen?
That went well.
Do I also get Beast Flash or Beast Essence? I don't think I did get Beast Essence. I still need to complete my food thing, but... Oh, we can do another 60? Oh, wow.
What are we going to get?
We just did 360 of those. Wow.
Could it be?
Yeah, this stream is probably gonna be mostly just Grim Garden stuff. So either the Grim Garden exploration or the Grim Garden
Thank you for
events that
waiting.
we have. Yeah, the Northern War anime is such a weird thing that happened. I have no idea why it even happened at all. It's supposed to be canon, but I have no idea why. And I specifically remember this one extremely random episode. Hey, Bellokun Gaming, welcome to the stream chat. Also, I think that everyone can read the chat now in the actual live stream feed, so that's cool. I don't know why it sometimes works and sometimes it just doesn't work. I have no idea. It's so random. Right. Let's go to the next area. Before
Let's
I
go.
do that though, maybe I should change my party so that we actually have Susanna in the party. Party lineup. And we need to decide what the extra members are gonna be. What options do we have? We have you. What is Toas again? That is damage received times 0.3. That is not that good. Yours is also kind of mid. These are just better. Yeah, I guess I will just... You know, I'm just gonna keep it at you. Alright. Who am I gonna put in my party? Okay, sorry, you're gonna be replaced. And I guess Reen can be in the party for a bit. Because I would like to see interactions between Susanna and Reen. That would be fun. Let's see. But who am I gonna replace then in that case? You are good though. You know what? Sure. Sorry, Risha. I will put you in the support slot instead of Aaron. Is the Grim Garden part of the game story or is it optional thing to do? So it is optional, sort of. So the Grim Garden, I'm pretty sure up to the fourth area, and I'm currently at the 6th, you have to do. Then after that, I think this one goes up to 7 or 8. After that, it's just up to your own discretion, but there are extra things you can do. You can talk to extra characters. You can get extra costumes from the previous DLC packs that were paid for the previous games. And then you get an easy way to level up. You get extra rewards, and I'm pretty sure, and you get extra lore information that you can read / watch. I will go play a few of those later because I'm 100% sure that we are gonna get one of those later. Would you like to join my gaming match in Paw Patrol commentary campaign? I have never seen Paw Patrol. I know the name. We might do it at some point. The problem is, or Kamen, is that we have so many other commentaries that we currently have recorded that we just don't have time to edit. That it's
Saint in pure white.
recording
Ready
new
to
stuff
go.
is kind of a problem right now. Due to the mark, yeah, the 6th domain seems to be optional though, due to its marketed green, and also applied earlier. Do you clear each area when you are in Grim Garden, or do you just make your way to the boss? So I tried to clear all of them, and I have almost all of them at S rank, with one exception right now. I'm going to try and see. So. Say 11. Okay, but I wanna. I wanna see. Why? Oh. I wanna see. So Can I not see what the entire objective is of this thing? Okay, wait a second. Display no, I want okay, so let me see this again, right? If I go here, I can see that I need to get the following things, and I'm pretty sure, yeah, area 4 is the only one I don't have an S rank in, and it's because I need to select buff tiles 3 times. And the problem with that specifically is that buff tiles are complete RNG. They just show up or they don't show up. So it's kind of just, you need to be lucky. S rank requires multiple playthroughs, right? Not necessarily. The problem is that you cannot see what the requirements are when you first go there. So if you look at this one, right, I cannot press P and then see what the requirements are. But most of them are relatively easy. Because for example for this one, clear 1 time and complete all boss missions once. Clear 4 times and complete all stage missions. Clear 4 times in this case doesn't mean that you have to do the entire stratum 4 times. It just means that you have to clear like dungeon area 4 times. And if you just go to 4 of them and do all of the optional missions, you immediately get S rank. Select treasure tiles 3 times. That is, once again, they need to show up. But assuming that they do, you can technically do all of them in one go. How do you open those objectives? So I don't know what it is on Switch. On my mouse and keyboard setup is P. I remember it by just remembering that it's P for progress, I guess. But it should show up. Like if you hover over one that you have already done, there should be a button that says display details, and if you press that, it will show this screen. Unfortunately, you cannot see that the first time you clear it, so I'll just have to be lucky and hope that this all goes well.
The start to a new adventure.
The question is, what are the objectives right now? This is a lot of doors, though.
Let's go.
Wow, the roster's grown since last time. I'm sure I'll pop back out again, but good to see you all.
Are you seriously just gonna jump in and out whenever, like some kind of cryptid?
I never imagined I'd fight alongside the divine blade of silver like this.
Neither did I. But this could be a good opportunity.
No problem, Julie Falcom. I hope you have get use out of that. Also, I'm pretty sure I can use transformations with season as well. Oh, okay.
Let it flow. Chop, chop. Next. Ready to help. Too slow.
Yeah, but the easiest way to just do this properly is just immediately do all the optional objectives that need to be done for every area, so that you don't mess up later. Also, I see the blue area. I see that blue icon. That's the extra optional event you can do in there. Oh, is that She's Nasty? That was She's Nasty. Not that it matters because it's over now.
Understood.
Oh, alright.
I'll cover you. Right? Drive them out. Red.
Oh yeah, I'm also curious, by the way, since all of you are here now, what are the best stream times I should probably try to keep up on? Because I try to stream as often as I can, and obviously I cannot stream every day of the week. I simply have work to deal with, and on those days I can only stream after work, and I also have other things to attend to. I will, for example, not be streaming this Friday, unfortunately. But I will be streaming upcoming Saturday and maybe Sunday as well. And of course, streaming on Wednesday is guaranteed. But regardless, I'm curious if I should change my stream schedule so that more people can join more often.
Let's begin, shall we? We've got the upper hand.
Let me know. Oh boy. Can I somehow
Let's stay on the
get all
offensive.
3 of them in a shot? Yes, I can indeed. There we go.
Try and see through this. Simmer! Oh yes, understood. Here.
I'm also thinking how many streams I will still need to finish this game. I don't want to think about finishing the game because I have so much fun with it, and I know that this game ends on a cliffhanger. I'm obviously not gonna tell you what it is or anything about regardless about that, but I don't want this to end, basically. It is way too... I am having too much fun to want it to ever end. See ya, Orca Man. Does anyone else have stream stutter? Let me know if that's true. I don't see any missed frames. Drop frames 0%. Yeah. Just making sure that it's not on my end, right? No? Okay. It's very unfortunate you have to deal with that, Orca Man. I hope you can watch the stream later. And I hope you enjoy it regardless. Alright. Is audio recording also good, by the way? Sometimes it just seems to randomly get worse, and I don't know why, but... Everyone seems to be able to hear me, so that's good.
Duality. Keep up. Understood.
I think that's everyone. All we needed for a command battle pose. Now we need to spend a lot of time on perform S-Crash times 3. Oh, I completely missed that one.
This one is Steel yourself.
Okay, let's go.
Let it flow.
Pulling charge.
Here to support. Here to support.
Okay, Shizuna, show what you can do.
Those afar, hearken to the sound. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Now, behold, Cirith Gleam.
Boost gauge up.
Well, that's dead. That's what that is. Oh boy.
Ready at will.
All in a day's work.
Let's see. We at least got the chest with the thing that we needed the most. Okay, I'll try one.
We've got the upper hand.
Here to help.
We can just do it again.
Boost gauge expand.
This would normally be a waste of an S break, and it kind of still is. However, in this case, we need to do 3 of them to progress. So.
Looks like a good chance to me. Let it flow. Let it flow. Come at me. Oh yes.
And that is all objectives met, I think.
If you would, try and see through this. Simmer. Incredible as always, Shizuna.
Now we just focus on getting the remaining chests. Also, isn't there one there? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Ready at will.
We've got the upper hand. Next, Marine.
Oh, wow, that was a bad break. Talking of a waste of an S break. That one was actually a waste.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Oh. Can I not? Ow. Oh, are you? Well, bye-bye. Okay, good to know these things are mirrors and reflected vortex. Should have seen that coming, but...
Now, Deploy the upper hand. Let's stay. Keep up.
Oh, you're a walking cheat code, Shizuna.
Ow!
You're not wrong. She is a walking cheat code. She's overpowered. Way too overpowered. I don't know why she is that overpowered, but she is. Ow!
Increased.
0-4.
Okay, so you need to be behind them, I suppose?
A welcome
Is that how it works?
improvement.
That chest is promising.
I assume that's how that works. Is there anything else that I've missed? Oh, there sure is. There are 2 chests that I haven't gotten to. I'm just happy that these areas aren't that big compared to the ones that we had in Daybreak 2. Those things are way too big.
Slice the flinch. Oh, we've got the upper hand.
One thing that I really miss in the other ports, and therefore also the other versions of the Daybreak games, and also Sky First, is that you cannot change. So I will show this in a bit, right? I will show this in a bit. But in case of Horizon, right, you can change the settings for high-speed mode. And you can also do that on other systems, but you have the option for speed up factor on the field, so that's just general walking, speed up factor on field battles, so that is action combat, speed up factor in command battles, and speed up factor in vehicles, all separately. And for some reason, the only options you have for the other ports of the game are speed factor on the field in general and speed up factor in command battles. I have no idea why, because it's really annoying. Like, if I'm fighting in action combat, right, I don't want to speed up the combat because that would be very annoying. But I do want to run faster on the field. And it's really cool that that is a thing that the game, that the PC port allows you to do.
You're really
I
something.
really wish that the other ports did this. I really missed that in the Sky remake port. But that version, that was also a Falcom made version for PC. The first one they made in years, so I believe that they can improve, but I doubt they will do this specifically because they haven't done it for any of the other versions of the games that they made.
If you would.
Take it from here, Shizuna.
If you would. 0-4. 2 out.
Nice.
COC is up. We can win right now. We've got the upper hand. Keep up. Understood. Keep pulling up.
And they're dead.
One step closer to reaching my peak. Broke some new ground.
That looks like a nice chest.
Alright, time to go. We have everything that I think is in any way useful to us, so time to leave.
My, what a crack.
Oh, I shouldn't run into an invisible wall. I shouldn't do that. That's
Off to the next stage then.
Apparently the battle team... the Grim Garden battle theme apparently isn't part of the RNG. Yeah, that is stupid. I don't know why they didn't do that.
On to the next square.
Sounds like a no-brainer to me, but... Oh yeah, so... I love, by the way, last time I went to the Grim Garden, right, what constantly kept happening is I triggered the 25% trap situation. And the trap in question is ridiculous. So what's gonna happen is the literal dialogue that you get is, you're bitten by a snake. It's like, where did that snake come from? But also, apparently being bitten by a snake makes it so that your entire party goes to 1 HP. It's absolutely ridiculous.
I feel so much stronger. Let's go. Let the expedition begin.
Slay one powerful foe. Slay foes in field battles. Oh, great. Activate 5 devices. Okay, well that is relatively easy to do. But before I do that, let me heal on Yes, because she's once again really no health.
Here goes. Now then.
I'm up.
Let us begin.
Ready to help.
Prepare.
Too slow.
No time for standing around.
That was so impressive.
Your boost gauge is replete.
Stagger now. Strike all at once now.
Keep it up.
Prepare.
It's
Oh,
yours, Red.
we were ahead of them? Oh,
Got you covered.
that was stupid on my
They
end.
didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
Not really, no. Yeah, the good news for me, to be Falcon, and if I remember correctly, that also goes to you. I have the entire OST on TV. I can listen to it whenever I want.
Looks like a good chance to be.
Charge attack at the ready.
I don't really need to listen to it here,
Without
but
incident, fortunately.
it's still unfortunate that it isn't in the RPG thing. Because you would think that random would apply that, would use that. One game that I remember that does do that is
Now is the time
Persona
to
5 Strikers.
Take it
Ow,
from here.
of
She's
course I
enough.
was behind them. Oh
Pardon me. Now it's my move. Ren!
Shard boost opportunity available.
Give her some extra.
no. Everyone is dead.
You.
Take it from here.
You're down. All in a day's work.
So that's the paper Black God style.
Strikers is such a weird game because I vastly prefer the story of Royal / Vanilla Persona 5, but I do prefer the combat of Strikers. And the PC version of Strikers is actually the better version of the game, because it's the only version of the game with an audio slider, which it really needs, because the voice acting is very badly done. I don't know if you remember that, but like that game voice acting was recorded at least in English version during COVID, and so you have very weird voice acting, voice mixing. It's a bit similar to Cold Steel 4 or Estelle, except objectively worse. It's really, really dumb. Cold Steel 4 is something that we will be getting to at some point. When Horizon, so might as well talk about what the plans are after this game are over. I mean, it's a while off still, because we are not even close to the end of this game yet. But the plan right now, right, is I'm gonna finish this game.
I think it can be even better.
And for that period of time, I'm also going to focus and do a lot of things. So at least Fridays, at least Wednesdays, Fridays, and hopefully another day in the week and in the weekends. After that, this game is done, I will be going to change back to Cold Steel 2. Oh yeah, the Horizon is really good. I really like Horizon. I'm still not sure what my favorite one is. I'm currently, from the games I played, right? I'm kind of torn between Horizon. Horizon. Okay, so I will discount Horizon for now, right? I haven't finished it yet. But between Referee and Daybreak 1.
The more
Up
experience
until
I
that
gain,
point
the
it was
better I'll
between
get.
Referee and Cold Steel 2, and Cold Steel 2 is still high on my list, but it's not as good as... it's just not as good as either Referee or Daybreak 2. Or Daybreak 2, Daybreak 1, not Daybreak 2, oh dear god, no.
I'm never in doubt
That
what
was a
goodies
very
for the
unfortunate
taking.
film. Okay, so... halfway at this point. So I have the guide here, right? And I'm currently at the beginning of Act 3. And Act 3 has 3 parts, basically similarly paced as Act 2 did. And then there's a finale. So I think that I'm over halfway, yeah. But if I'm now at halfway point, right, or slightly over it, and I'm already at basically 30 streams, then that is slightly worrying, because that means that I might actually need actually 60 streams to finish it. It would be insane.
My, they didn't put up with treasure.
But yeah, when this game is over, the plan is I will go finish Cold Steel 2. We are very close to the end of that game. And then I will be switching over to Cold Steel 3. And I will be mingling that with the Professor Layton games in chronological order. That is a very important distinction, because I'm going to play them in an order that they weren't released in. I'm playing, first playing Spectre's Soul, then Miracle Mask, Azure Legacy, Curious Village, Pandora's Box, and Lost Future. And then, after that, I'm going to play the Layton versus Wright crossover game. I am not gonna play Catriel and the Millionaire's Conspiracy, despite the fact that I have the Switch version of that game.
You're a walking cheat code, Shizuna.
Because that game sucks. My hope is that by the time I'm done with the entire series, we actually have news on the new Robin Steam. It's going to be a new experience for me, because I tend to play all of them in the Dutch dub, but I will be instead be playing with the British English voiceover. So yeah, there's that. I will still be continuing the Cold Steel games, but I will be switching back and forth between them. So just to have a change of pace a little bit and stuff like that. Both of them will be replayed. If before that point, right? If during that marathon, okay, so there's a caveat, right? If whenever Kyoto Zenitsu comes out and it turns out that the game is stuck, I will be playing that. I don't know when how I will be doing that. Maybe I will hijack the entire spot again, so similarly to how I did it here for Horizon. Maybe I will also switch it, but we'll see about that. That is when that happens. If it isn't up, then I will play it in my own time, which is unfortunate, but I don't know if I can keep up with just streaming while also trying to read and getting distracted by the voiceover in Japanese. So there's a lot of stuff to look forward to later. I also got Phil's East 10 Proud Nordics. That is something I'm going to display in my spare time. I already played the game entirely. I have the original East 10 because I got it day 1 and I finished it already. I'm really curious what they added in Proud. So I might talk about that at some point. I can't stream everything, right? That is a bit of the issue if you want to stream all. You have to make choices. I don't have infinite amount of time to stream, and I also don't have infinite amount of games I can stream at once. My backlog is only getting bigger too. It's an issue. I still have to finish Xenoblade X as well, for example. Which I can now do on the Switch 2 edition, which unfortunately is a bit of a mixed bag from what I understand. I don't see the issues that a lot of other people see. Yeah, no, I don't blame you. What I find extremely infuriating is that they are releasing a discount track for people that already own the game, right? But only after the launch discount window ends. So you have two choices. Either you get the game on discount but you miss out on launch exclusive DLC, or you get the launch exclusive DLC. You have not the option to get both, which is as scummy as shit. I don't know who made that decision, but whoever did, I am not happy with your decision making. It's kind of mean.
Stage cleared.
I'm also not happy that so I can't exactly blame anyone for that specifically, but the original East End, right, on Switch, on PC, sorry, not on Switch, on PC, has a co-op multiplayer. It is really cool, and I'm still planning on finishing a co-op playthrough with a friend of mine. But they didn't implement that in East End Proud Nordics. So we are now in the weird position that Proud Nordics is by definition not the definitive version of the game because it misses an entire gameplay mode.
We stand brave.
Yeah, the problem is, from what I understand, right, is that Proud has a lot of changes that are that change how the game works entirely. Visually, for example. And I don't know how they would fix that by doing a DLC. But even then, it's like just kind of stupid. Are you getting Monster Hunter Stories free? No. I'm not planning on getting Monster Hunter Stories free. For multiple reasons. One, and most importantly, I have never played a Monster Hunter game. Period. So I'm not really invested in getting it. Second of all, as I mentioned, my backlog is ginormous. I have genuinely no idea how I would fit it in right now. Like, for your information, right? Little unrelated thing. Let me go through my current backlog of games that I still have to finish. So, East End Proud Nordics. Game out recently, so that makes sense. Life is Strange Double Exposure. Hopefully before Life is Strange Reunion comes out. Fantasy Life I, The Girl Who Steals Time. I'm making progress on that game. Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne HD Remastered. Haven't seriously touched that game in years. Xenoblade X Definitive Edition Nintendo Switch 2 Edition, which is the dumbest name I've ever heard in my life. Kingdom Hearts 3. Final Fantasy VII Remake Intergrade. Claire Obscure Expedition 33. I was excited for it when it got announced and then never played it, even though I got it as a gift, so I should be able to play it whenever I want. Ni no Kuni 1 and 2. I have not started either, but I should play it. Nier Automata. I played the first route, got halfway through the second route, and then didn't continue. The DLC for Persona 5 Tactics or Tactica. Split. I should still play Split Fiction at some point. I should still finish the DLC for Tales of Arise. Uncharted: The Legacy of Thieves Collection. Should still play the entire thing. Ys 9 Monstrum Nox, Ys 8 Lacrimosa of Dana, both of which I have not touched in a while. Inazuma 11 Victory Roads. Haven't touched that in a while either. Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart. Yeah, I think that's it. But I think that's more than enough to prove my point. I don't have time to play everything. And unfortunately, a game that I currently have no interest in playing, simply because I haven't played any of the games in the series, I'm not gonna buy. Oh yeah, I also bought I also bought Tomodachi Life. I also still have the I haven't even talked about Switch games actually. The Super Mario RPG remake, Mario Luigi Brothership, Miitopia. I think I made my point. I'm gonna stop here. There might be other games that I missed entirely, but I still have to finish them. There are way too many games. And then prioritizing Falcom games and Falcom replays, because I absolutely love playing Falcom video games, so there's no reason for me not to do that, but it just, you know, I can't do everything. Also, here's everyone's favorite character here, once again. Who could have guessed?
There they are. Hey! Over here!
Hi, Ulrika. Well, here goes the tension.
What's good on your roll? Congrats on getting this far. Oh, and shout out to Burrito Chip, Alt Tab, to Wifey, Laptop, and Nanapalooza too.
Well, thank you, Ulrika. Thanks for the call out. Indeed, streamer colleague. Burrito Chip? Poor fairy. Alt Tab? Is that meant to refer to me? I suppose so, but that is a funny one. Did you riff off my own nickname on purpose, or are you just on the same wavelength? Potentially both. Who knows? Laptop? I'm not too taken with that, but your name, Ulrika, gets you 94 points on the cuteness scale. That's insanely high. Is it? We have already discovered that her skill can go above 100. Wait, why am I the only adult lumped in with the teenagers? I'm afraid that has to do with your height, though. I feel very bad for you. Seems about right to me. Hey, focus! Hey, focus up! Isn't this one of those snakes with the fancy letter numbers? Enforcer number 18. I've seen talk of her here and there on the Orbital net recently. Ooh, seems this girl got a pretty unique quality to her voice, and I don't just mean the way it sounds.
Bruh, hold up. Tell me why I'm just finding out about this. The baby-faced sister with the savage bad bitch energy, and the icy fresh holy knight who spits shade with a smile. Two absolute legends. And the fact you come as a prepackaged set? Hashtag blessed. It's the unspoken bond of understanding for me.
Oh, bond of understanding, she says. There's a shock only impression I got from him back in the day. It was fight after fight of side of bickering. Hey, we're not as ogre or buddy as you're playing it up to be. Or a grow, I suppose. Not ogre. Where did I made that from? Me and him are only together on this by chance. By chance! This hashtag blast business has me befuddled. But responding to one of her kind is likely a waste of breath.
Aw, preach, my guy. You can slice me up with that frosty sharp tongue any day. But then we've got the real MVP. The Silver Princess. Long have I heard tell of thy cloutful personage. to make thine acquaintances like the most epic of honors.
Nay, this naughty so venerable. This naughty so venerable pray this spin with the formalities. Dear God, how am I'm fumbling. When did this turn into a period piece? You know, there she'll just roll with the whatever you throw without missing a beat. Did you two seriously learn under the same master? That's something I'd like to ask myself. I think they'll call this a matching each other's freak, but back to business. Isn't it your job to protect this domain?
Whoops! Meeting the best boy and girls of my dreams got me acting unwise. Now that you're here though, I can't pass up a chance to have my goddess tier faves flex their stuff. That's your cue, queen. Say hello to hyped up, blinged out Concertina!
I do not like that filter, it sounds very bad. I wasn't sure what to expect just based on the name. It's for convicted or spirited beast rather. A female one, presumably? No, that's far from the issue at hand. Kept the feeling. Could this be the spiritual data that Professor mentioned keeping reserved last time? It's probably a topic from the database compiled by the 13 factories. Yes, this is the paranormal being that once defiled the capital city of the East. Oh, Jin is here, I completely forgot about that. Doesn't seem to be the nine-tailed type. Still, as far as anything but ordinary.
Oh, she is literally giving gatekeep girl boss! And I'll be vibing things up on the sidelines too. Don't think of it as just role-playing. Let's wild out and feel each other's hustle!
No skin off our backs. You wanna jam that bad, then get ready to rock. Nah, you strike as one in fierce harmony. Time to make Shang music to die for. Please tell me that this one does not have an instinctual attack, please.
It's Ouroboros, Myroboros, Ouroboros! And me? I'm gagging for days over here. Just look at the absolute serve Kanji's giving with that silky fur coat! Woo! Should pull in 1 million views easy.
Think
Roar
she can keep
indeed.
streaming after we slaughter this thing on air.
Sorry, but we're going all out, even if it gets you banned.
I like where this is headed.
I mean, she has been banned over and over again.
Hate to see
Oh, what she's
Say the
doing?
word.
Physical damage minus 300%? Jesus. Well, not that it matters. I'm, one, not using that, but second of all, no. Damage received times 0.1%. Well, that's something. Bye.
Activating Guardius Guard.
I do not trust this thing in the slightest to not have an insta-kill attack. So maybe if it does like 1% damage, it will actually work.
Assemble. More Reaper! Step 2 on yes. I like where this is headed. Here I go. Jrpg guard!
Yeah, good luck with 24 damage. That's not gonna help you in the slightest, is it?
Cypher activate.
Keep it up. It's working.
Can I not? No? Okay, well that's unfortunate.
Here it comes. 99 gills! I'll cover you!
Yeah, this thing has a lot of HP, that is true. Oh, you're gonna do it again?
My move.
Of course you are. Screw you. In that case, I'm just gonna.
Where this is headed?
Okay. Can I?
Shizuna!
I don't even know what the amount of currencies that we need. Okay, well, at least we can. You know what I'm just gonna do? I'm just gonna overrule this again, and then I'm gonna do this.
You saved me my face. That. I like where this is headed. Follow it up. Ready to help.
Okay, but you are clearly poisoned. Let me see, or at least you are hit by a status effect. I'm gonna see if I can cure at least one of you of that.
Keep it up. It's working.
What one is this? This is Sphere, right? Yeah. Hi. Yeah, do that on Anya. She's next after all.
Red.
It's yours.
Assemble.
Yeah.
War Reaper.
Ow!
I'll take you
Well, that
on.
hurts. How dare you? Well, at least gives me more to work with here. Screw you.
Step 2, I guess.
Oh. Are you hit by fear again? Why? Oh, that's annoying. Yeah. Oh, you're gonna. Of course. Of course. Insight and regeneration? Oh, for the love of. Okay, well, at least I still have Umbra Cracker. Do I have anything that's more powerful? I do indeed. Okay.
Certain arts will be more effective.
I like where this is headed.
I'm gonna at least do. Okay, well.
I'll cover you. Here I go.
Okay, you are gonna do. Pure Fear.
Go at it full force.
Time for a little payback.
Initializing drive.
Okay,
Keep it up. It's working. Zypha activate.
Big news blows up. I am so worried.
oh, for.
Up to you.
I'm up.
Oh, she didn't actually get burned, so that's good.
Let's stay on the offensive.
What does that indicator mean again when it's green and then like halfway? What does that mean again? I don't remember. Regardless. Desert Edge again.
If you would. 0-4. Hello, me.
Okay, well, I at least have. Not fun that she has this though, this is pain.
Here for you.
Activating skill.
Oh, hold up. Conchurita's just getting started.
That's so. Then we'll have to kick things up a notch ourselves. Stagger.
No, then. Keep it up. It's working.
Activating drive.
Start a flame war. Get roasted.
Right behind you. There. That's covered. Here I go.
What? Was that Japanese? What was that? That was weird. I don't think it was the Japanese VA. I remember in Referee, like, they didn't check. And for some reason, like, if you were to use arts with Laura, she would just randomly play Japanese voice lines. I don't think that's what happened here, but it was really funny. It was just really, really funny. Okay. Alright.
Initiating drive.
It's yours. That's enough.
No.
Unacceptable.
Here to help. Activating skill. Boost gauge limit increased.
Can I get behind it? Is that something I can do right now? Yes, I can indeed. Okay. The thing is, I need to actually split up again, because otherwise everyone is gonna be screwed. Yeah, exactly. That's the problem.
If you would.
Don't get too comfortable.
What the hell was that? Okay. Oh, did someone... Oh, a lot of debuffs. Okay, well... I should have... a debuff remover.
I like where this is headed. Let's stay on the offensive.
She's not gonna debuff, yeah. I'm just thinking what the best course of action is here. I think I'm just gonna give myself... the thing is, it also didn't say what the objective was this time, and it sure wasn't down die. Cures, burn... Cures, stat down. I think that's the one I currently need. Yeah, only hate is still there.
My turn now. Let's stay on the offensive. If you would.
Oh, you're gonna do that again? Of course you are. Phenomenal.
You're open.
That's enough.
Can we smash your monitor to pieces? That would be very much appreciated, actually.
I like where this is
Also,
headed.
everyone is here. This is not good. Can we, can at least stop this. Deaf blind back attack bonus. What is back? The back here? The back is here. Okay, well, that is something I can do. Unfortunately, it doesn't matter. Is there anything I can do? I'm just thinking if I can increase this. The problem is I don't get enough S boost bar, so I just don't have the ability to cancel out her stupid thing.
You're open.
Initialize drive.
I'll cover you.
Big news blows up.
Oh.
It's time.
Oh, is it now? Okay, I'm gonna cancel out this stupid bullshit.
Shark command, activate.
Bye. Okay.
Appreciate that.
Go at it full force.
Ring.
Prepare.
Following up.
Take it from here, Shizuna.
Okay, cure illnesses. Oh. There's the cure ailments. There's the cure ailments. Hi.
You saved me. Oh yes. Let's stay on the defensive. I like where this is headed. Grant them life. Althea heal. My thanks.
And now screw you, piece of shit.
You're open.
Are you doing it again? Are you kidding me?
Feeling fine.
That is so stupid. What? That is so annoying.
Me, yo. Ready to help.
I love when all of your hard work is immediately cancelled out.
That's enough.
Oh, you are not wrong, Reen. I mean, this is indeed enough bullshit.
I like where this is headed.
Can we hear all stats down?
Keep it up. It's working.
Yeah.
Here goes. Ready to help. Catching you.
It should still be dead. Yeah, that's what I thought. There we go. Bye.
Don't forget to like and subscribe.
Thank you, Susanna. That means that I don't have to say it this time around. That saves me a lot of pain. At least we got a ×2 multiplier. Let me see what that actually was. Bag of tricks. Yeah, that makes sense. Standardizer, Excel craft, super chain, multi blitz, chart commander. Yeah. And yet no one leveled up. No idea what the rank and what even the objective was for the boss.
Be mad strong the body contra Rita. Like the way my jaw dropped, I swear.
Yeah, you were just mostly annoying, Ulrika. That was not even difficult. That was just an annoying piece of shit move that you just did. Is it enough to level up? I don't think it was.
Like that, and you might actually have a 1 in a million chance of getting on Simulator's level.
Wait, what? No. 80 Imaginator, we haven't faced off against him directly so far. Oh, that just means he hasn't flipped his security switch on yet, right? Or serious switch on, right? That stop's going to get in the next time he shows.
Speaking of SOBs, by the way, can we just appreciate how the text box still shorthands for me even when I say the whole words out? If you know, you know.
What's going on about now? That makes sense to anyone. And so the 4-volt trembles.
Ooh, well, I'm a bounce. All this positive energy we manifested will make for some good streaming material.
I don't know. Were you streaming or not? It's very unclear.
Might have to skip out next time, so you better not flop before my comeback, besties.
Later, Ulrika. Bye. Enjoy life.
Guardian vanquished. Grim Garden. 6th domain. Liberation secured.
I assume that like the goal is in X amount of turns. If that's true, the only thing I will just do is lower the difficulty again because it's just tedium. Oh, win without. Oh, wait. Did it say what? I actually won. I did have all the requirements met. Rank B. Okay, well let me check what the other objectives are now then.
I had a great time.
Oh, that's good to hear, Susan. Let me check what the objectives are in this part of the garden. And then we will be doing stuff. Okay, so let me check what we need to get this maxed out. Defeat 16 palms. Select buff tiles 5 times. Okay, well, that is something that I can relatively easily do.
Light. Ready to
Also,
go.
what was the objective here again? That was... No. Win without anyone being KO'd. Well, that was easy as shit. Deal over 220,000 total damage. Well, that's also easy enough to do. So yeah, this one was easy as shit. There was also a reward for something that we didn't know. Okay. Palms like to run. Well, yeah, that's true. But the thing is, we can just... There are tiles we can just go on that has them, right? I can just do
What a
this.
reception we have.
I will just do this, right? This is not hard. Bye!
Boost gauge limit increased.
And they're dead. That was not 16 of
How to
them.
go about this?
The thing is, I can't really get there, regardless of what I do. So I might as well do the buff
I feel
tile
so much
next.
stronger. This should be useful.
One thing I'm gonna check is, does restarting it
Pure
automatic?
white. Ready to go.
If I do this, right? Oh my god, that is so broken though. Because if this,
Start to a new
that means I
adventure.
don't even have to complete it at all. The only thing I need to do is just
Saint
do
and pure
this
white.
a few
Ready to
times
go.
until I get a
Start to
lucky
a
one
new
where I
adventure.
can immediately go
Start to a
to.
new adventure. Saint and pure white. Ready
See, because
to
it
go.
just regenerates. It's in total, yeah. So if I just
Saint
do
and
this
pure white. Ready
until
to
I
go.
get. You found a treasure. Well, that's great.
This
Let's
should
leave
be
again.
useful.
That is so dumb.
Start
Why
to a
does it
new
work that
adventure.
way? This is so stupid.
Saint and pure white. Ready to go.
Okay, well that's another one where I can at least get
This
the
should
buff
be useful.
tiles. So here's a buff tile.
I feel so much stronger. A start to a new adventure.
That's a pawn.
What a reception we have.
Just say the word.
Boost gauge up.
One step closer to reaching my peak. How to go about this?
Okay, that's 14. We need only 2 more of these and 2 of these, and then we have what we need. So
What a reception we have. Now's the time to boost.
Let's stay on the offensive.
AC activate.
I like where this is headed.
Prepare.
More to go.
Prepare.
we had a 1 because we don't need.
Feeling fine.
We needed 16. We had 14. So
Go at it full force.
yeah, it's completely broken. You don't even have to try. And that also means that I can just do that later as well. I can just get the 1 S-rank I still missed.
If you would.
I wasn't sure if that worked that way either, to be fair. I assumed it wasn't because I would have been stupid. Turns out, it was stupid. But it is funny that I can just do that.
My turn now.
It makes this entire thing a lot easier.
I'm just getting started.
How to go about this?
But I do assume that you need to actually like finish it again. Otherwise it would be kind of dumb, right? So I did finish this, and I probably just need to defeat the boss
Saint
again.
and pure white. Ready to go. That's better. I feel so much stronger.
Alright, that is every objective met. So that means... oh, not yet, actually, no. Let's reset it.
A
Let's
start
go
to
again.
a new adventure.
I need to
Saint
get...
and pure white. Ready to
that's
go.
free.
This
That's
should
free
be
stuff, might
useful.
as well. Were you getting XP from pumps? I assume so, because I leveled up. Oh, oops, I accidentally
A start
pressed
to a new adventure.
one too many times.
I feel so much stronger.
That is 4. We need 1 more. Okay. Well, that is easy enough. We just need 2 of these. and we
Let's
just
go.
need to
All right, let's make our way through.
slay 1 powerful foe. Okay. It's 1 foe. Na. We just need to defeat the boss 1 more time. But if you don't mind, I'm gonna change the difficulty to easy, because that boss is just medium, and I don't particularly care about fighting the same boss twice. So it's kind of not necessary.
Boost gauge up.
That felt pretty great. Incredible as always.
Also,
Kizuna.
is it just me, or does this area hurt my eye? Hurt your eyes? It is way too bright out here. Let's go to the charge side. Well, that's the if you just get that. Can you do it again?
Charge attack.
You're mine. Look out!
What a reception we have. Now's the time to
I assume you do, because otherwise like
boost gauge up.
That's the green.
I assume you have to beat the boss again, because right, I did need the requirements for A rank,
I did.
because everything you meet requirements for is in rank
They
increase.
should make
Like,
for an interesting
if you meet
opponent.
none, then you have C. If it's one of them, you have B. If both of them, if two of are met, it's A, and if all three are met, it's S. But I didn't increase from B to S. That means that I need to at least beat the boss again, because it needs to actually determine that you have completed the area. The funny thing is that's the only requirement, so you just need to get to somehow get to the boss again. Like, it doesn't matter how. The game couldn't care less, apparently.
Oh, treasure!
Like seeing snow in the early morning. I suppose. It has snowed here a few times this year, actually, which is rare for the Netherlands. It's not exactly common that we have that much snow. So where am I? I'm here. Okay. Let's at least try to get some chests, right? We need to get a little bit of extra stuff to do for the gacha later. I also assume that there's an extra quest edited here, so there's that too. Yeah, this is 100% just gonna be a Grim Garden stream. It's also fun, but you know, time flies when you're having fun, and this game is more than just a Grim Garden. Ouch. Ow. Ow.
Well, well, what a nice little chest.
Alright, now we run for our life to get to the door that we need. I'm not even going to try to fight the wall because there's no point. Oh, actually, no, there is. I need to just play compound info. Well, that's easy enough to do. If I just... Okay.
Boost gauge up.
And that's it for virus when it's done. There we go.
The more experience I gain, the better I'll get.
Good to know. That is... Though that tends to be how things work for areas. You don't... By not gaining experience, it became even better by doing nothing.
That enemy looks strong.
It does, but it doesn't. I don't care about it. Bye. What? What? Any? Hello?
I hope I got enough data from that.
Why did that not work?
On to the next square.
Okay, well. I need one more of these, so I just need to do this. Go here. Gained Earth.
I feel so much stronger.
Okay.
Take heart and carry on. Let the expedition begin.
Perform S-Craft ×4. Oh, I also have an achievement. X Garden MVP obtained a season
Shot
cool.
one up.
Blitz support.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Ready and will. Watch yourselves.
You're up and use it right back.
Counterattack at the ready.
The advantage is ours.
Prepare.
And they're dead.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
You make that sword sing, Green. This'll make for a good warm-up.
At the ready. Won't hold back.
Up to you.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
That was so impressive. Well, well, what a nice little chest.
Ow. Destroy breakable objects.
This could get tricky.
I'll end it with this. The advantage is out. We're down.
The problem with snow in the Netherlands is that no one's really prepared for it. Not least of which are roads or public transport, so whenever it happens, we are just locked up.
No time for standing around.
You make that sword sing, Green.
Oh, I cannot see her.
A mighty foe.
I will getting something to do. I'll be right back after this part. Don't worry, it won't take long. Like 2 minutes maybe. After though, I'll be continue. So don't leave. Yeah, this is what I'm saying here. Oh, hi. Where is everyone? Where did they go? Hi, oh, Anya's is here. Is there no one else here? Where are they?
Keep it up. It's working.
Season up. It's yours, Ren. Boost gauge up.
Ren. Here to support.
I have no idea how those mirrors work. It's so weird. Sometimes they guard and sometimes they don't.
I can live with this.
You're really
That looks
something.
like a nice chest.
Yeah. Going anywhere with snow in the Netherlands is miserable. We're not Canada, like we don't expect snow most of the time. Like we had it multiple times this year, but before then it has been years since we had snow last.
That chest looks promising. Mighty foe.
Ow,
Watch yourselves. There's a lot of them. I'll end it with this. More to go. Down. Quite a reception we have.
At your service.
Alrighty.
Keep it up.
Right.
Understood. Following up.
Take my lead.
Up to you. Now attack. Allow me to help. Now attack.
Two more of these and then I'm ready to go. Yeah.
They'd make for a fun
Oh, hi.
You're
Sorry, You're annoying though. You got out of here.
A mighty foe. Be mindful about this. Watch yourselves. There's a lot of them. Let us begin.
Beautiful donuts.
On to the next square.
Alright, let's lower the difficulty. But I don't, at least I assume that I had it not set to very easy yet. I did. Oh, great. Oh, that's amazing. That means that we have to fight this thing again. And we can't do anything about to increase it, make it better. But first, heal.
That's a
Because
nice
I hadn't
little break.
set it back to an easy mode after the last boss battle.
Be mindful about this.
Alright, well,
Certain arts will be more
I
effective.
think it's best to
Certain arts will
do
be more
our
effective.
thing.
Full force.
Do yours first. Oh no. We don't actually. Yeah, well, let's do that first.
Appreciate that.
Certain arts will be more effective.
By the heavens.
Here to help.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Go at it full force.
Keep it up. It's working. Let's stay on the offensive. Red.
Go at it full force.
Have some extra.
Young heroes, hate to see it.
You're open.
That's enough.
If you would. Way to fire me up. On Abira Unken.
The only thing we need to do is ensure that.
Let it flow, if you would.
Oh, we resisted it. Well, that's
Here
good.
goes.
One person is burned.
Certain arts will be more
That
effective.
person being she's not
Initialize
helpful.
and drive.
If you would.
Initialize and drive.
Okay, well now I can just overrule anything that you just did by just doing this. Bye.
It's working.
Okay, now you will heal the other person with
I
fear.
like where this is headed.
There is fear, fear. It's
Let's
fear,
stay on
that's
the
fear.
offensive.
No, wait, yeah, that's fear. Okay. You do it for Agnes. Also, this is so awkward with a mouse, you have no idea.
Keep it up.
Okay,
It's
you
working.
do it for the person who's next in line. Oh, that is already
Go
done.
at it
Yes,
full
okay.
force.
In that case, I'm just gonna make you normally attack.
Here's a little
Okay.
more.
Shine a light. Now then.
Okay, now we
I like
do
where this is headed.
this. Fuck you.
Step 2, I guess.
Certain arts will be more
Let's stay on the
effective.
offensive.
Certain arts will be more
Go at it
effective.
full force.
You have the thing that
I like where this is headed.
removes debuffs for everyone, so I might as well just do this. So
Grant them shine. My
Heroes, hate to see it.
Don't get too comfortable.
okay, well,
Cypher
all the
activate.
debuffs gone.
Let's stay on the offensive. On Abira Uso. If you would.
Stagger.
Here goes.
It's insane. It's absolutely ridiculous.
Certain
Okay.
arts will be more effective.
Full force.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate. We don't have that. Okay, well, it at least explains why we didn't see
Just say the word.
Okay. Oh, Agnes is just immune to this for some reason. Like every single time she goes for Agnes and it doesn't do anything. That is so funny.
Go at it full force.
Freeze plus?
Keep it up. It's working. On Abira Unken.
But like, are you like? Why does she keep saying that? Like, is that a wrong voice line? Like, it's so weird.
Go at it
Have you
full
not
force.
gotten to this part of the garden yet, or are you just not interested in finishing the garden? In which case, fair. It is optional, but still.
Just say the word. I'll report you. Here goes. I like where this is headed.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Let's stay on the offensive.
I'm going to try and use my Esper meter again. Because
It's yours.
Activating skill.
Gotta play more. Get roasted.
Way to fire me up.
aha! Because you're on fire.
Let's stay on
Well,
the
that's not
offensive.
good. I mean, we're gonna fix that later.
Keep
Let's
it up.
first.
It's working.
Actually, you can do that for yourself. That's fine.
Go
I
at it
can.
full force.
Let's stay on the offensive. It's time.
0 arcs. Oh, really? Well, that's phenomenal news. What is this?
Keep it up. It's working. There.
Okay, and now screw off.
Let's stay on
Sincerely, me.
Boost gauge up.
He's dead.
There, all enhanced. Mission complete.
And now we should have S-Ray, I think. Yep. There we go.
I am.
I'm still thinking if I should try to get this S-Rank as well. I think of not. I don't think I'm gonna do that. But we got everything. Everything else is S-Ranked. This one is S-Ranked. This one is not. This one is S-Ranked. S-Ranked. Yep. Okay. Well, we also discovered that doing that is actually extremely easy. So we might as well do it for this one later. Because it's just select buff tiles 3 times. You just need to be lucky enough to get buff tiles. Let's see, is there anything Grimoire decryption wise that we can do? I'm gonna do that, and then after we're done doing the Grimoire decryption, I'm gonna leave for a few minutes to get something to drink, and something to eat, and then I'll be right back after. Then we continue the game with some more events in the Grim Garden, talking to all the other people there. Watching the new event that we just unlocked and stuff like that. So,
What are we going to get?
let's go.
How pretty!
So I don't think this is a very good Grimoire description. We get all the optional random shit.
Feast your eyes on a trove of treasure.
I guess we got 1 Daybreak droplet. That is cool. Alright. Thanks, Lapis. Anyway, Visceral Sanctum. Let's go there. Also, we should have the achievement for getting the Grim Garden domain, 6 domain S rank. Yeah.
Chalk one up.
Alrighty. Let me save the game to avoid a situation where the game crashes randomly and we lose progress. Alright. Sorry for that I have to leave for a bit. I'll be right back. You guys can chat. I'm gonna be back in a few minutes, hopefully as soon as possible. Like maybe 5 minutes max. See you guys in a bit. Hello, I'm back for a bit. Apparently, I first had to heat up the food, so that's gonna take 6 minutes. In the meantime, we're just gonna continue. Also, hi John! How are you doing? I see I'm left the second you joined. Welcome to the stream. I think you should be able to you should be able to read, hear and see me again, right? Yes. Yes. Okay, good. Hey John. Anyway, I'm just gonna talk to some of the NPCs and then I have to leave and get the food. I will get the food here and then we're gonna continue streaming. So. And that's all about all on my end. But depending on the info we get from our collaborators, we might just have to come out to move out at a moment's notice. Got it. As for us, then, we're still busy dealing with the fallout from yesterday. Currently, we're brainstorming with HQ in Lemon on ways to subdue the vestiges. Oh, and we recently got our hands on an encrypted common communication channel with the NCO, you know, like you asked. Thanks! This should be just what I need to get to work. Though, I get the feeling we're going to have our hands full with the amount of info we need to gather today. How's life going? Well, it's going great because I'm playing a game that I very much enjoy playing, so it's good. I've also survived a birthday party I had to end yesterday with 60 people present. That was the event of all time, I suppose. I fled to my room very quickly. Hands full or not, we need to figure out what their next move is going to be by tomorrow's lunch. You said it. And as the guild's unofficial S rank, I need to figure out where to focus my attention. No, this is not my birthday. My birthday is on July 18th. Surprisingly close to Anya's birthday. Well, this is also why this feels close to home, I suppose. It's the birthday of both of my sisters. Their birthdays are very close to each other. One of which is becoming 18, so pretty cool. And depending on how things play out, I think I might need to have a talk with a few certain someones. As the guild's official S rank, I'm trying to figure out where I should be focusing my attention at the moment. Depending on how things play out, I think I might need to talk to a few certain someone, so... I hope the ICO isn't too worried about us. I mean, our communication line dropped so suddenly. I'd love to borrow some help from Thors regarding the matter, but given the circumstances, I think we're just going to have to keep moving. We need to figure out what our next move is going to be before tomorrow's launch. Which means it's time to exchange info with our collaborators. Shit though, I thought I had that one. Thanks for agreeing to this, Aaron. You too, Rufus. I think you finally managed to cool off a bit. You guys look dead on your feet. What are you sparring or something? Thanks. Do you also know how to pronounce that? That's the question. You typed it correctly, at least. Actually, we're simply examining one another's combat maneuvers in slow motion. It's a type of training, you see. Interestingly enough, doing so allowed me to change the experience. Being on the receiving end of an unavoidable attack. It was quite gratifying. I still have a long way to go, even now. The top of the mountain is still so far away. I'm sure it's only a matter of time until my path diverges from here. Yeah, close. De beginning is goed. Gefeliciteerd. So you were close. Good job, John. Anyway. So Rin's become a divine blade of 8 leaves, has he? His fathers must be looking down on him with pride. Rupus and Aaron really helped me out with my foreign trading today. I can't thank them enough. I've still got a long way to go, though. I don't want to bring shame on the title I was afforded. I have to devote myself on my training. The Divine Blade, huh? All that power. And he's saying he's still a long way to go? You better believe I'm gonna use this chance to see his techniques up and close and steal everything I can. Good luck with that, Aaron. Also, is there anything here? No monster requests. Okay. I assume that will happen when we have the next. We go on the next route. Fairy? Is something wrong? Oh, no, it's just. Well, what do you think, Petra? Me? I suppose you did seem kind of down this morning, but what are your thoughts, Swin? I don't know. I struggle with reading moments now that included. I guess I must have had all you pretty worried, huh? I'm fine now, I promise, but I appreciate the concern. Is the game long? Can't believe we're almost at part 30. Hey John, would you believe me if I told you that I believe that we're halfway through the game? Slightly over it, so I think we might need 50 plus streams to finish it. No, I'm not kidding. I can check, by the way, my Steam playtime. I'm currently at 93.3 hours of playtime. No, I'm not. I'm not joking. We're now in Act 3 and we need to finish... we still need to finish Act 3. Yeah, 50, something like that. Like, we're currently at stream 29, right? We're in the beginning of Act 3. And I needed roughly 15 or so streams to finish Act 2. So if that happens again this time, that means that I will probably... if that happens again, like 15 plus 30 is 45, plus the finale. Whenever I start feeling a little down, I like to go to get my body moving and get my heart pumping. That's why I think I should take a step at the next domain as soon as we can, for Agnette's sake. There's like, so this game has the following structure, right? Prologue, which is really short, that we finished that in one stream. Then Act 1. Then Act 2, Part 1. Then the intermission. Then Act 2, Part 2 and Part 3. Followed by Act 3, 1, 2 and 3. And then the finale. So this is long, and we're currently only in Act 3, Part 1. Plus post-game. This game does not have post-game. So there's that at least. Is it just me, or has Swin been avoiding eye contact? And then there's there's whatever led to the observatory being sealed off. I'd hope at least the team is Basil would. Why won't anyone tell me anything? Poor Ketra. I feel so bad. Seriously, I mean, I mean it when it's even a mystery to me. Though I guess I have started to understand Nadia a little better. Sounds like you did some growing while you were gone. But I was trying not to show it in on my face too. I need to start getting my act together, huh? Can't keep worrying people like this. Oh, no need to stretch yourself out over it, alright? It's your fault, Van! To see so many of my pupils together like this. Oh, sorry, that was Bogart. To see so many of my pupils together like this certainly gladdens the heart. Yeah, it's been a while, Master. I think the last I saw you was in the Holy City, right? At that little meetup a few months ago? Indeed, the one in which seemingly every Dominion in the Gralsritter employee decided to attend. Any advice? Advice on what, specifically? I can't give advice if I don't have a clue what the advice is going to be about. No, of course, they did master practically everyone. Well, of course they did. Master practically everyone's dead. What kind of funny seeing guy is all tongue-tied though? It's like he only has enough brain power to hug you. Wouldn't meet him someday. I would love to meet him someday. Being behind the scenes disciple can get a little lonely. Actually, your name did happen to come up in the conversation, Van. Sure did, and we all unanimously decided we ought to show you our appreciation one of these days. You know, for leading master of the beaten path, and all. Wait. You know I'm no match for the Gralsritter. Well, we have more robust gatherings in due course, I suppose. Perhaps we could even invite Ashla to join. Any advice? Well, I recommend doing something you enjoy doing, because that gives you more energy than forcing yourself to do things you don't enjoy. This has been random advice number I don't know how many. Considering we're all all gathered in one place, I suggest we work together on matters. Different goals to be damned. Yeah, it definitely seems to me it's a tension between those two. Once things manage to settle down a bit, I'd actually quite like to visit the Holy City again. That would be cool if we can actually visit the Holy City. We haven't been there yet. I would love to see it. Please make it happen, Falcom. And that's how I burned my mouth. Great. Because I don't have to rush eating this because it's way too hot. Anyway, quelling the matters at hand comes first, however. And to do that, we'll need to cooperate to the best of our ability. Yeah, it's not our fault, unfortunately. That is Kevin's fault right now. Huh. We got a lot of business to talk about, but I guess I don't mind setting it all aside for the moment. I'm eating more potatoes and vegetables and meat, I suppose, and sauce. It's pretty good. I don't eat bread all that often because for some reason my body just refuses to like, it just doesn't like bread. So what happens is that I just keep chewing on it forever. And often it just takes me half an hour to eat one piece of bread. It's just horrible. The food becomes disgusting and you don't actually eat much at all. So it's terrible in every way you can imagine. Oh, and by the way, Kevin, you better not go stirring trouble for Master Got It. Don't gotta tell me twice. Glad to see everyone's favorite hot gold duo is doing well. Hope to do good work together, you two. Yeah, likewise. We'll be counting on you, 1000-hand guardian. Huh? Yeah, everyone is having issues with the team of Kevin, which makes sense. La 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 la. Apologies. It seems I still have a room for improvement. What? No way! You sounded great, Tilly! You sang on the stage with Against Shield during the Twilight, correct? As part of the versionary tactics. I only managed to see you in performance on a recording, but you were quite remarkable, and your technique clearly only grown more polished since. New chair. Interesting. Did your old one break, or did you just want more comfort? I don't know about that. It's just, you know, when I'm alone and tired, singing helps me relax. Oh great. What happened to the old chair? Did it fall apart, or just bad luck or something? I can't see why you just listening to you gets me feeling loosey-goosey. Taking his time to distress is important after all, especially since it sounds like you've been rather busy these past few days. Would you mind singing for this again, by the way? I know it's a bit sudden, but I'd like to try dancing to the tune. Alright. Oh, that makes sense, yeah. My brother used to sing me lullabies when I was little, so this really brings me back. Alright, I'm gonna have Bear and Bear start a line dance. Good luck with that, Nadia. Sometimes when I find myself lost in thought or troubled by something, my first instinct is to dance. And dancing to Altina's tune should make for good practice, I think. Risha and Nadia happened to overhear me hunting to myself earlier. The situation has been as it is in the real world, however. I welcome little moments like these. Sounds fair. So you've both been in a bunch of different countries, right? Which one had the best food? Of course. Risha's great. Risha is such a good character. I love Risha. I can't wait. Let's completely honest here. I can't wait for the Zero and Azure remake, so we can get more Risha voice acting. I really hope that for the Sky remake, we get Ren's English VA that we have had since Reverie to come back for her role in Sky 2nd, because she is really good. And she can actually voice. Same goes for Ren, basically. Ren and Risha, like both of them have really good VAs, and they have, and they fit the character really well. And both of them were changed in Reverie. In case of Ren, because the age didn't match anymore, and for Risha because the person who voiced Risha in Cold Steel 2 also voices what is her name? Ellie in Reverie, so it didn't really work well. So yeah, I hope we get the VAs we have right now for the Sky remake and for Zero and Azure remake. That would be really cool. It's difficult to pick favorites, to be honest. After all, the quality of country's cuisine is largely dependent... Oh, sorry, it's Ren. Largely dependent on factors like class, climate and culture. Although if I absolutely had to give you an answer, I suppose I have been craving the broiled tomato centered cooking lately. I mean, you haven't been home for a while, right? Or I guess your second home, because you are cross-Bellon, but still. I bet that'd be sour, but it's coming on recommendation, then maybe it really isn't tasty. Well, as far as for me, I stopped in all sorts of places before entering the three cities. Made a little there, here and a little there, and end of the day though, I always come right on back to the taste of my hometown. Actually, I kinda curious if you'd be into Jrpg's fish burgers. Do you like bread? Well, I think I just answered your question there, right? Unless you missed that, I actually said I don't like bread. Because if I eat bread, I often spend like half an hour eating one piece of bread, so no, I don't like bread. Jrpg's fish burgers? I've seen those in my magazines. I think they were referred to as a local specialty. No worries about it. You can always pay attention to everything. It just so happens that I just mentioned it a few minutes ago. Oh goodness, you're drooling at this. Guess that was a dumb question, huh? I'll whip up a few once I get home free time, alright? Really? Aww. How easy to influence. This one's actually rather adorable. Oh, I had the high-speed mode on, did I? Order some food for her and she'll follow you right on home. Know that I will do that, of course. No shenanigans like that are far more suited for someone like Annalise or Estelle. What the fuck, that's not pro? Yeah, welcome to the world of post-Cold Steel 4, John. Don't worry, we will go to Cold Steel 4 eventually. And Cold Steel 3 as well, I suppose. Cold Steel 3 started this shenanigans. I am still not a fan of the fact that this even happened at all. But it's now been like 4 or 5 games. And there's no going back to this. They made the decision they made, and I can complain about it forever, but that's not gonna change anything. Cold Steel 3 will kind of fall off. Well, Cold Steel 3 and 4 make interesting decisions, to say the least. And Cold Steel 4 is way too long, and the problem with specifically Cold Steel 4 is that they barely have any consequences for what is happening. It's kind of frustrating. But then on the other hand, Cold Steel 4 has really good combat, very good character moments. Cold Steel 1 is my favorite. Yeah, I like Cold Steel 2 more. This game is high up on my list for favorite Trails games. This one is really good. I really like Horizon, but I haven't finished it yet, so I'm not gonna rank it yet. I might rank it later in a video or in a stream where we're gonna just rank all the Trails games I played. Might be fun, something to do in a miscellaneous stream for the game. Did he turn Super Saiyan Cold Steel 1 or 2? actually he went Super Saiyan in Cold Steel 2, I think. In Cold Steel 1 he just kinda he did have like a superpower, but he didn't really use it in gameplay. The world, you're right. There are so many countries I'd like to visit one day. When the time comes to switch a bigger money, maybe I will consider getting a bike. Makes sense. It makes sense that they merge together. They are very long and they continue. They are all continuations. It doesn't make. It also doesn't make much sense to you right now that Crow is here. Obviously, because he's just kind of like he comes back proper in Cold Steel 4 due to reasons that I'm not a big fan of, but I already mentioned that. We have the you're basically skipping entire story arcs right now, which is not ideal. Yeah, no, he does die in Cold Steel 2, you're not wrong. Jrpg's fish burgers, huh? Maybe I'm also bothering just talking about them. Maybe I'll whip up a few when I get home for free time. Ah, thanks, John. Seriously? If you're gonna keep doing this whole disappearance, reappearing act of yours, can you at least give us a warning first? Like, where are you even logging in from? And just how long are you gonna keep lazing around? Fine, fine. But like I said before, what I do after I finish my work depends on how things pan out. That's exactly what I'm talking about. That said, however, we do appreciate your help in the battle, Miss Rugi. By the way, I heard you had an encounter with the Tours team recently. Oh, pardon me. I imagine that's something I should refrain from asking about? Yeah, they'd be appreciated. Anyway, let's proceed to bond as fellow women friends. We shall wash away the melancholies of this transient world together. Can we stick to the subject, please? I swear, it's like the girl doesn't have a scare in the world. Should probably keep an eye on her while we're still can, huh? It would be a real pain if she just up and vanished again. You're not wrong, Judith. You guys really hit the jackpot while I was away. Don't worry though, now that I'm back, I'll be sure to make up for all the fun stuff I missed, and all the fun stuff I will miss in the future. Scares me what I've gotten used to your nonsense. I suppose you shouldn't expect to learn anything about Ikaruga's plans now, should we? Well, nevertheless, having her on our side will prove a great boon on us. So, let's try our best to get along, alright? Miss Ruby really is quite the free spirit, isn't she? Truthfully, it has me a bit envious. Perhaps I'll take this chance to learn a thing or two from her. Mirabelle likes to tell me I'm too inflexible about some things. I don't think we have anyone left to talk to. No. Let me save the game then. We're just gonna do first do some connection events. How many points do we have? We have 3. Okay, we have 1 with Humes, 1 with Bear Guards, and 1 with Crow. Oh, we can do all of them actually. We have enough for all of them. Okay, in that case, I'm gonna start with Bear Guard, then go to the Green route, and then go back to Van for Humes 2. Van explained the situation to Agnes and they parted ways for the time being. He then met up with Bearguard and they took the bike to the western suburb of the city. This ain't easy. There's a trick to those medal matches. You have to do it like this. Here, give it another try. Like this, huh? I feel like I could look into the fire forever. Maybe because it was so much trouble to get it going. One of the best parts of camping, one of the best things part of camping is enjoying the effort that goes into making things work. In this age of convenience, one could call struggle a luxury of sorts. I gotta say, relaxing like this is different from when I had to camp out for Jrpg. I'm starting to get why you're so bent on traveling around like this. I'm just glad I won't have to worry about my kindling getting wet anymore. Why don't I boil water and make us some coffee? By the way, Van, have you ever put roasted marshmallows in your coffee before? Have I what? That sounds awesome! Of course it does. You have the biggest sweet tooth known to man. The sweet but slightly bitter flavor of the roasted marshmallows really elevates the coffee. Marshmallow coffee, yes indeed, John. Marshmallow coffee. On such a cool night, it's like the flavors have wrapped themselves around us lonely travelers. Oh, that was Van. Oops. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. What's that what you're carving? Some sort of Eastern deity? Indeed. In the Far East, their figures are believed to be on the same level as saints. By carrying one with a clear mind, one can approach a state of zen. The man who taught me the Kunlun style told me about it in my youth. I'd love to sit there, tear him down and have him do something like that. I remember you mentioned your youth yesterday. You really weren't kidding when you said you traveled across the continent. Indeed. Not one could say that my entire life has been defined by traveling. Defined by traveling, not defied. I come from a remote village all the way up Solaris mountain range. When I was young, I was known as quite a troublemaker, always lashing out at everyone around me. You, of all people? As strange as it sounds, I know much like you. In a time of poverty and injustice, even the church teaching seemed to hollow. I can recall feeling trapped, sick and tired of all it all, stewed on those feelings in my isolation. Until a merchant woman visited our village. The tales she told of her journey across the continent fascinated me. That was all it took to show me how insignificant I was, and how wrong I was to lash out when I knew nothing of the world beyond my village. It wasn't long until I left my home and journeyed across the continent, working odd jobs to support myself. 2 years later, I met the man who would become my Nihon master in the Ishkal Mountains. Your master, huh? What was he like? He was a silent type. It was as if he had become one with nature, truly an immeasurable man. Oh, interesting. I hope it's not Junkapai, that would be really funny if it was. But I would assume that he would at least tell Rin about that in that case, right? I guess he's a random other person we don't know. It would be tranquil enough to communicate with the wildlife, but still merciless when it came to my prey. He recognized a haze in my heart and straightened me out mind and body. Everything begins with understanding your own heart. You must first accept that which lies in the abyss. That's what you said to me way back. I hadn't meant to repeat his words, mind you. It gave me a good laugh when I realized what I had done. I wondered if my master knew then that I would one day take on a student such as yourself. Surely not. I mean, how could he see so far ahead? Only that he was keen enough I could believe it. No doubt that uncannily keen eye of his prompted him to send me home shortly after I had reached an intermediate level. On my return after many long years of being away, the village was attacked by bandits. As the village burned and I helped the people evacuate, I was overcome by a powerful emotion. A power that I had always sensed within myself. Rage and anger at myself I never knew how to wield or who to direct it towards. It wasn't until all was said and done that I recognized a monstrous roar as my own. Suddenly a stigma floated above me and 100 bandits lay unconscious at my feet. Their leader swore he would have his revenge before a certain organization arrived. The moment I saw the merchants, the woman and the knights at her back, and at Ko I couldn't help but cry out. She must have known from the beginning that I would one day inherit the empty seat of the 8th Dominion. No doubt that was why she had come to my village in the first place. To give me the push I needed to look outward, to grow as a person. Later I learned that she and my master were old friends. All I could do was laugh. In any case, that was my second chance meeting with her Holiness Oratis II. The current Pope of the Holy City of Ontario owned the Septian Church. I've heard she's one crazy old woman. Surely people are exaggerating, right? You think, but the reality is, she sees the beyond our earthly existence. No doubt she's even now operating towards some unimaginable goal. For now, I think, she has cast her gaze on the Republic, or even the continent as a whole. All while considering what sort of conclusion the world will come to. That's... But seeing as I am no longer a knight, I cannot stand by her side and offer my support. I must see things through in my own way, and I plan to. If, for no other reason than that I do not want to see my student walk a path that they will come to regret. Huh. I feel like I've just heard something important. Regardless, you can count on me should you ever need to. I'd like to think I've made some progress over the last year. All thanks to NIS, my other assistants and everyone I've met. Which of course includes you, Master. Even though I left you, you continue to look out for me and make sure I didn't stray from my path. I want to want to be there for you in whatever way I can, so that I can repay even a little of what I owe you.
Well, look at you. I wasn't away long, but you're a whole new man. Who could have guessed you'd grow so much so quickly? I'm proud to see one of my disciples finally outgrow me.
I might be your disciple, but I'm not like it was official. Guess that's just another kind of bond that's keeping me around in this world.
Yes, that's exactly right. And with that, I think I've finished.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. What type of code does Windows PowerShell use? Well, good question. I don't know the specifics. Most people just say PowerShell code, but if you mean the application itself, I assume it's coded in C, as most of Windows seems to be.
It does look a bit warped, though. Such carving is meant to invoke enlightenment and reflects on one's own heart. But perhaps this is just right for me as I am now. After all, I have cast aside my original mission, and am supporting an unofficial disciple, as it were.
Dun, 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 dun. Huh. If you're saying I'm part of the reason you're warped, the other students are gonna give me an earful. So it means a lot to have your support, Master.
I look forward to continuing our work together, Van.
Pair continued to enjoy their time together until the fire went out. They then returned to the capital and Van met back up with Agnes. Reen's group decided to take a short break. Talking of coding, how it's work? Well, I'm finally going to start coding tomorrow, so that's great. I'm looking forward to that. That's going to be fun. Like, I have to spend most of the time now doing prep work, and that is important, but it is not the thing that I enjoy doing most. That is writing the actual code, and I'm going to finally do that tomorrow, so I'm looking forward to that. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased.
Cheers! Whew. Nothing like chugging down a cold one after a hard day's work.
Huh. We're not done yet, but I get it. Still got to consider the Republic's new mech and figure out what this plan there entails. Sure, but let's just celebrate our sweet victory. Seriously, it's been ages since we last had a drink together. Not since you dropped by the academy a few months ago, anyway. Just try not to drink yourself into a hole, okay? You still got work to do. I know. Damn, you can be such a hard-ass instructor, Reen. And you can be a bit of a sloth, haha. Hey, come on, dude. Let's cut those loose a little. Alright, why not? We've got some catching up to do after all. I heard your contract work is finally going steady. Sounds like you've gotten used to life in the free cities. Yeah, I'm gonna lie, it took me a while to get things getting going. Between dealing with the stuff regular folk can't handle, which requires specialist touch, tackling large-scale issues, coordinating negotiations and the work. Suffice to say, I've never bored over there. Sure, sounds like a lot of work. You work not all that different from Arkwright's brigand business, though, from a different perspective. Really is sort of a job that only you can do, especially considering you've got the trying axe. That, and I'm using all the connections I made after war and during my time at sea. As for the third thing, I had to get to go ahead from the Empire and the other governing bodies of the continent. I had to bargain with them during that whole Uri independence uproar 2.5 years ago. Right, I'm glad things turned out alright. I know you've been worried about Uri for a long time. Did you put a stop to the potential riot at the State House? Are you revealing that you were both she and the grandson of the former major, right? I'll be the first to admit it was a risky play. If any of that leaks out to the wider public, then I guess I'll recap that I've sown. Despite the risk, you still bet on your people, and that bet paid off. And when you back your home, honestly, it doesn't get much better than that. I think that's the truth. So how have things going on here and back at school? This is your first year as Class 7's homeroom instructor, right? You ought to be used to it by now. I'll say this much, it's hard to work, especially since we're getting more and more enrollments each year. Barely managing to stay afloat as they bounce me between the main and the branch campus. Sounds like you've got a lot on your plate. Sure, that ain't too much for one person. Well, I do make a point of asking some alumni and other folks for help when I need it. Just as an example, I did ask Kurt and Ash to hold down the fort while I'm away. Other times I asked Machias, Eustace, Elliot, and even Gaius to give me lectures as guests. Oh, hi Elisa. But is there Elisa? I don't think it's Elisa actually. No, it's not Elisa. A lot of other people though. The old Class 7A, they must be busy in their own right. At some point we really gotta just us guys together. And obviously invite a bunch of hotties to join the stew. Of course you do. Screw you. Not really just us guys at that point. Haven't you been enjoying the nightlife a little too much these days? You're a grown man now, Crow. You gotta practice some restraint and... Spare me the lecture. I'm only 2 years older than you, pal. And... Reen is also a grown-ass man. He didn't say that he wasn't. If anything, you need to get out more. Learn what it means to be an adult, if you catch my drift. You gotta be kidding me. Golden Bloom got the first place at the Summer Heimdall commemoration? Seriously, you put all that on Ardent Week? Ah, it takes dedication to bet remotely on horse races from another country. Hey, well, we got the Edith tomorrow, but say we hit up the casino and the sport books. Oh, and I heard they put on a Luva show at the local nightclub over there. Is that right? Aren't you there for work? You're saying you're in? Don't worry, the girls don't have to know. You and I can enjoy the capital's nightlife to our hearts. And just what do we don't have to know about? And there they are. Now smash his face in. Oopsie daisy, buddy, you're now screwed. How does that feel? Also, Reen did absolutely nothing. Don't punish Reen for this. Ugh. When did you get here? We came to get you since it's almost time to meet up and neither of you were answering our cipher. Hold on, just hear us out. Come on, ladies, we're going to a nightclub, it's no big deal. Oh, you wanna come with? I heard there's a place that's nail pole dancing. We are not going! Jeez. Glad the two of you are having fun. It's been a while since you were done drinking together, huh?
You're damn right we're having fun. It is nice to finally have a chance to chat. Since you're here, though, why don't you ladies join us?
No, I'd rather not intrude. We'll be back later to pick you up. But for now, you guys go ahead and enjoy your boys' night.
But make sure to keep it to one drink, and drink some water afterward.
Yes, ma'am. You got it.
Hell yeah! One more drink, let's go!
Crow and Reen did not in fact stop at one more drink, and ended up having 3 instead. Upon finding them drunk, the 3 women laid into the pair unsympathetically to their headaches. After sobering up, they headed back to the work. Good grief. Yes, John, what did you want to ask? This group decided to take a short break.
Van, say cheese!
Wow, you surprised me there. Already putting your new camera to good use, huh? I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yup, it's super cute. I love it. Wanna take pictures of all kinds of things and people? Oh yeah, sounds good to me. What kind of stuff are you thinking of? Which message? You mean the one about work? I mentioned that I'm finally gonna start coding tomorrow, and that I'm looking forward to it. Oh yeah, sounds good to me. What kind of stuff are you thinking of? I want to take pictures of Old Town. Oh, and everyone at your office. Those are cool and all, but aren't they a little close by? I don't mind taking you somewhere in my truck where you can see more interesting stuff to photograph. Well, today I'm gonna take pictures of Old Town and everyone here. Guess it might be a good idea to start with stuff nearby. Besides, taking pictures of everyday things can give you a chance to see them in a new light. Oh, that message did not come through. How do I prep for coding? The prep work is mostly just, do research on what code base to use in the first place, what your client wants you to make, and if that actually lines up with reality, stuff like that. And then I need to think of how I'm gonna structure the code and program it later and test prototypes with other people to see if the idea my employer has actually makes any logical sense at all. Because fun fact, often it doesn't. Often they think that something is a good idea and it just straight up is not. It is a terrible idea. Fortunately this time that did not happen, but you need to ensure that that isn't one of those instances. Alright, in that case, can I tag along? If you change your mind, I'll still be happy to take you to another district too. Hey, thanks, Fan! That was not a good voice, that I should have used a different one. After that, Fan and Yoons wandered over Old Town. And Yoon took photos of everyday life things in the district. I'm doing my usual work, but are you going to take my photo? Yep, you always look super duper pretty when they are here working. Oh, hi Maxime, I didn't. Oh, you'll take Grandpa's photo? I'm so happy. Hey, why aren't you looking at the camera? You're trying to ruin Yume's photo? Of course not. I'm just, since I'm always dealing with the paparazzi, I turn away from cameras on reflex. Should I even be in any of her photos considering my work? Of course you need to be in her photo, Maxime. You know very well why. Don't stop avoiding her. We need you to actually be there. You mean blue-haired man? No. So she's actually the daughter of the guy that just showed up earlier, like Maxime guy. I don't know if he will show up again. She doesn't know that though. So, like he's like, should I be in the picture? Yes, you should be. You're her dad, literally. Wow, you got a camera? Awesome! It's a little embarrassing, but thanks for taking my photo. You should get in the picture with us, Yume. Let's take a group photo. A toy camera, huh? I think that's wonderful. It's only natural you want to capture important memories so that you can hold on to them. Please feel free to take photos of all of the things in your daily life that are important to you. Oh, that's reset. Please feel free to take photos of all the things in your daily life that are important to you. Taking a photo of us when we are at our place is the right move. Never thought the day would ever come then you'd take a photo of me in this kind of strange feeling. It is ordinary. It is like today that are worth capturing as memories. Wow! Already taking photos, huh? Would you like to take some promo shots for us? Ooh! You can even do a collab with Kisara! Where is Kisara actually? Oh yeah, now we can see him on the picture. The guy on the guy on the left of the left picture is her dad. You can't see it very well right now because he is wearing his sunglasses, but his eyes are practically identical to hers. Oh, I get it. You're planning to put all of these photos into an album you got for Agnes. Aww. Yup. Since I'm giving her an album, I thought it'd be nice if it came with some photos too. It'd be kind of sad if it was all empty. I think that's a great idea. You mean Van? Van is super cool, I like Van. I think that's a great idea. After all, the time she spent here in Old Town and all the work she's done with the others is definitely important to her. And I bet your photos will really help her appreciate that, Humes. Plus, I think it'll be nice to surprise when she finds out you did all this for her. Just too bad there won't be any pics of Agnes since it's supposed to be a surprise at all.
Don't worry, I have an idea. I'm gonna take pictures of her with everyone at the birthday party. And then, I'll give her those pictures with the album.
Man, you really thought it through, huh?
Yep. Since I'm giving all these memories to Agnes, I gotta make sure to do it right.
And I bet doing all of this will be good memory for you too. It will help me make it even more unforgettable for Agnes.
Yep, of course. That's why the day after tomorrow, you gotta make a ton of new memories with me and everyone else.
Will do. Memories, huh? Ones you make from here on will eventually guide you into the future.
Thanks, Van.
Huh, for what?
You're always making memories with me. Like today, you came with me to take pictures, and it was super duper fun.
That's right, even if I'm not one of Hume's memories. Right, that's right, even I'm one of Hume's memories. Now, I had a blast too, you know. I'm the one who should have been thanking you.
Really? I'm glad.
Yep. Here's to the future, Yumi. Now then, you better help with the prep for Agnes' birthday party too.
Yeah!
After that, Van and Humes put the album together and wrap it up. And after making suggestions for the party based on his expectations with Artemis Academy's festival, Van met up with the others and got back to work. Yeah, for your information, John, Agnes' birthday is in-game day tomorrow. So that's cool, we are gonna have a birthday party. now we have this event to watch.
Well, this is probably it for us. The Bernard brothers, Gold Lion Luago, and Old Shadow Hunter have all been taken out. Huh. Wonder what these guys' deal is. The Pyromaniac and the young swordsman are seriously bad news.
The armored woman is rather impressive as well. Though I find that bob-haired boy who goes around taunting everyone quite insufferable. Kruger, you took a direct hit from one of his attacks earlier. Are you all right?
I'll be fine. The tendon is still intact. More importantly, it is only a matter of time before they arrive.
For some reason, he does have a French accent. I don't know why.
It is highly likely our end is near. Should we not at least come up with a plan to take them down with us?
Yes, I suppose you're right. I've long been prepared for the end, given the trade we're involved with. Come to think of it, though, this is a good opportunity for you. Why not take advantage of this whole mess and leave this life behind? You don't have any need for loyalty to an organization that only calls you by an alias, refusing to even give you a name.
The Severing Eclipse, yeah? I'm told it's meant to evoke the idea of a messenger of death or something like that. Bosses were always stubborn, so caught up on these dumb generational titles, they didn't realize what a pain it is to leave someone nameless.
I've never considered it an inconvenience myself. But that aside, what happened to the Masters? If they took command of the remaining members, we might have a chance.
That may very well be true. Perhaps they've simply given up at this point. It's rather disappointing that the three most elite members of a famous clan of assassins have done next to nothing this whole time.
Oh, them? They turned tail and ran.
What?
Yes. Earlier this morning. Right after they told me to hang back and fight till every last one of us was dead. Though right about now, I'm willing to bet all three of them are on their way to meet the goddess.
Elroy, did you?
Guilty. I had a fresh new batch of poison whipped up, and it seemed like the perfect occasion to give it a try. I went and laced some of their favorite things with just enough so as not to draw any attention. A neurotoxin, harmless to anyone else who touches it. But when it comes into contact with oil from the target's skin, it slowly vaporizes. And by the time you realize something's wrong with your central nervous system, it's already too late to stop the imminent respiratory failure.
What have you done?
Oh, you're as awful as ever, aren't you? Come to think of it, I suppose that would make you the highest-ranking member the Order has left, no? Now it all makes sense.
That's right. As its new leader, I've decided the Order of the Moonlight Horse will surrender completely to Ouroboros. They may be newcomers, only 10 or so years under their belt, but how long an organization's been around isn't always a good measure of its merit. That said, we'll only surrender after we've stuck it out long enough to make it clear just how much we're worth. We do that, and it makes sense for them to give us special treatment afterward.
Are you really so sure it'll go so smoothly? Still, why not? I'll see where this takes me.
Time to decide, Kruger. You can either try and get revenge for your fallen masters, or you can set all that aside and follow my lead. Maybe one day you'll actually be able to make your own decisions, but for now I'll give you a break and whittle it down to the 2 options.
Oh dear. Yet another unreasonable choice, is it?
What you guys up to? You sure seem like you're having fun.
Not now, Mel. I told you to stay out of this, didn't I?
There are a lot of dangerous people on the way, so be a good boy and go play with the other children.
Aw, come on! How come you guys get to have all the fun, huh? I'm pretty good with a knife, you know. Kruger's even complimented me on it before, haven't you?
That was...
I went and put out Uncle Elroy's new poison for him, and I know how to use Red Cease distractions, too. See? I can help, right?
Oh dear. Perhaps it wasn't the best idea to give in to all your pleading after all.
Oh, what the hell? Sure, come along with us. I'll even overlook the fact you snuck into my lab. Right then, what do you all say we go get everyone together and have ourselves some fun? One last curtain call for the Order of the Moonlight Horse, our beloved piece of shit home.
The Moonlight Horse final curtain. Why was that one entirely voiced? It's so random what they voice and don't. It's silly. Well, anyway, that was everything in the garden. We actually did everything in the garden. So that's cool. It's almost 5. I'm gonna continue for a little bit longer. I've eaten the food I wanted. I'll be right back. I'm going to quickly get something to drink. Be right back in a minute. See you guys in a minute or 3. Until then. Alright, I'm back. Sorry for the delay. Let me get the stream chat back up. If I made a Google presentation, would you read it? Well, depends on what it's about and if I have time for it. Makes sense, right? Regardless. Time to go. It's time to do all the side quests we have. About me. Interesting. Well, I might read it. Now that we have done everything in the Grim Garden and we have done all the NPC talking, it's now time for side questing. Let's begin with the Anchorville Outskirts quest.
Heading to the objective.
Monster elimination, so... Oh, a lot of chests. Let me...
There, all pepped up again.
Let's get this rolling.
You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you?
They're on it. We're not done.
Battle complete. Well done.
The initiative's ours.
Here to help.
Off we go.
Everything's on dead.
It should
Oh,
be
hi.
safe for now. It was due
hey,
to
bomb.
your
Treasure chest.
Beg pardon.
We can get the power now. Make your move. Assemble. Noir Reaper. Keep them all for it.
Step 2 on yes. Let's stay on the offensive. I'll cover you. Judith. I'll support you.
That's how it goes.
Ha! What'd you expect?
I can be of more use now. Let's begin, shall we?
Once we're done with that, we can
Another step up.
move on. Also, I'm gonna once again lower the settings or increase the settings again to higher difficulty. Because I really do not need to play in easy. It's just the bosses are annoying most of the time, so I don't really care.
Hey, treasure chest.
The initiative's ours.
Hi.
Good luck.
Get them.
You would? Oh yeah, okay. Go now.
My, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
We couldn't have done it without you,
Where's
Ren.
that chest? Oh, here it is.
Let's get this rolling.
Now, the initiative's ours. I got you. Judith,
My, they didn't put up much of a
Looks
fight,
like
did
the
they?
gang's all here.
do without you, Ren. You have this.
Boost gauge
All you,
limiter
Ren.
unlocked. Let's end this.
I got you.
Now then.
Make your move. Judith. I'll cover you. Ren,
Allow me.
got you. I'm not a star for nothing.
A captivating performance, Judith.
Beware of ranged attacks.
Action! Judith! It's up to you, Ren.
All in a day's work.
We couldn't have done it without you, Ren.
Gauge at maximum.
My, what a power.
Give support. Boost gauge
All you,
limiter
Ren.
unlocked.
Pull out all the stops.
Step 2 on yes.
Released.
Activating skill. There, got you. I can live with this.
That was textbook
Where's
on
the
yes.
Where's the chest? Oh, here it is.
Beware of ranged attacks.
Okay, that's everything we need to get here.
Watch it. That one's big.
I'll give it my best.
DOC activate. The initiative's ours.
At your service. If you please. Step 2, I guess.
Released.
Well, this is
Let's stay on the offensive.
when I have to leave today. Thank you for the stream and feels very relaxing. Well, good to hear. Thanks, John. Thanks for being here. Hope to see you again soon. I'm hoping to stream again on Tuesday, so you can join in if you want at that point. Stream schedule will be a little bit different next week. I'm gonna make a little community post about it. I should be doing that more frequently so that people actually know when I'm streaming.
It should be safe for now.
Like
It was
more
due to
easily
your efforts, Agnes.
accessible way, but gonna see how I'm gonna work that. I like that.
Let's get this rolling.
Oh.
You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you? The floor is yours, Van.
Boost gauge
All you,
limiter
Ren.
unlocked.
Backup's here. Go all in on her.
Activate! You know what to do, Agnes.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Make him
You'll pay for that.
You activated got
There. All enhanced.
Oh, well, I'll look forward to that presentation later then.
That looks like a nice chest.
There it is. I knew this would happen.
Leave it to me.
Not the biggest fan of these, but I need it for the SP, so get out of here. Oh shit! Well, that's a dead end.
Now I've done it.
Restart it. Try again. Oh, okay. Try again. Go back. Alright, now go.
This is kid stuff. Security bypass.
Get out of here.
This is kid stuff. Security bypass.
And we win.
This thing's as good as unlocked.
And that's free SP for us. There we go. Or free. It's not really free. I had to actually search for this chest to begin with.
Here to support.
Sharp boost opportunity.
Would you mind? All in a day's work.
We couldn't have done it without you, Ren.
Ready to rumble.
We have 2 more chests to find here. So go down.
Beware of ranged attacks.
My, what a pack.
They're on their feet to jump in. Act now.
Enemies confirmed.
At your
Initiating
service.
slaughter. Sharp boost opportunity available.
Take them out.
If you would. Leave it to me.
Go now. Here to help.
Get him on, yes.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Activating skill.
Following up. Shooting. Let's stay on the offensive. Do it. Time for a
Sucker! Back up here!
On the house. Man, following up. I did it. I've plenty of growing left to do.
Search time.
Oh, shit. I accidentally opened the Windows menu. That's what I want. For the bar.
Okay, let's take a quick pit stop.
Yes, that's better.
Okay, this is how we get. This is where we need to get to. And that's where the monster is. So I'm gonna leave now and find the other chest first.
Ranged attacks.
Now, deploy shards. Let's begin.
Deploying shards. Boosted.
And those are dead.
Perfect as always, Ren. Ready to rumble!
You won't beat me! You know what to do, Anyas!
You got this!
Put down! Fan! Do it.
Let's run!
Understood. There we go.
And the things are dead or not, I guess. Okay,
The
well,
floor is yours,
it
Van.
will sure will be now.
Leave it to me. There we go.
Nice! That went great!
You're a true professional, Van.
Feeling like a million Mira!
Just making sure that we stay.
Watch out. That enemy looks strong.
Here to help! You have this! Turn this dusking power back to blue Sunray! All you, Ren!
Unlocked! Let's end this!
Move it!
Go all in on him!
Triggering start command.
My thanks.
Keep it up. It's working.
Pressure him and move it!
Go all in on him!
Keep it up. It's working.
Duplicate. But you weren't invited. We're not done. Duplicate. But you weren't invited. Step 2 on yes.
Pressure him and move it!
Go all in on him!
Plunk. Here to support.
Wonderful!
You're not getting away!
Pardon. Now it's my move. Let's
Activating
there.
skill.
Got you. It's time.
Go all in on him!
You got this. Assemble. Noir Reaper. The floor is yours, Van. Keep it up. It's working. Let's stay on the offensive.
So what is the best one I can really do?
Move it!
Save my thanks. Let's stay on the offensive.
Make your move! You'll be sorry! Calamity! You know what to do, Anyas!
Nice try. Here to support.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Pressure him and move it!
Now it's my turn.
Shard boost opportunity available.
Go all in on him!
Pressure him and move it!
Keep it up. It's working. forgive you, but you weren't invited.
Pull out all the stops.
Stay on guard.
Right? Drive them out!
Shooting!
Wonderful! You have an Arthur vulnerable to.
Pardon me, at your service.
Use a shard boost to get the upper
I'll take you on.
Save me my face.
The
You know
boost
what
gauge
to do
limit
on
has been
that.
raised.
Go all in on him.
Pressure. Make your move. Right? Drive them out. Ren. Keep it up. It's working.
Go all in on him. Bring it on.
Pressure him and move in.
Get him on, yes.
Let's stay on the offensive. Ren! Keep it up. It's working.
If you would, assemble.
Noir Reaper!
Go all in on him.
Activating skill.
Back up.
There! Got you!
Slow ass.
Here to help. I'll cover you.
And he's dead. Bye.
That's how it goes.
I can do even better.
That's one job behind us.
Reward deposited.
Alrighty, let's heal. And then we continue with the side questing.
Good as new.
Time to depart.
Alrighty, that's done.
Confirming schedule.
Oh. You sure?
I mean, you can literally give it to no one else, so I usually do nothing.
For me?
You're too kind. Oh, well, aren't you considerate?
My thanks.
Receptionist is so hot.
Where did my treasure go? Not around here? Looks like he's searching for something. What would be the issue? We might as well ask him what's up. Yo, you lose something? Yes, actually, I collect merchandise from the entertainment industry. Stuff like variables, snapshots, lots of actors and actresses. I'm missing 3 photos specifically. One snapshot of each generation of Lannister family. Another one of my fans, my family, I guess. That's what it would seem. If you find them, would you please bring them back for me? There's not really a lot of information to go on. Do you remember where you've lost them, or whether or not you lost anything else with them? Right, I realized they were gone this morning, so I probably lost them sometime last night. Now that I think about it, I had slipped them inside out of a Lannister family magazine while I was out and about. When I woke up this morning, I realized the whole book was gone and... Hold on a minute. I remember last night I was out drinking at the hotel bar and I showed my friend the magazine and photos. You think I might have left them behind? Looks to me like you got drunk and left the magazine and photos there. The fact that the only remembering is now speaks to the amount of alcohol he must have had last night. I guess so. In that case, you might want to swing by and take a look. We'll go check at the bar for you. Really, thank you so much. I'll keep you looking around to elsewhere in the meantime. It's like, let's go with you. Huh? Me? What's up? Would you please not look at me like that? My apologies, it just seems so familiar. I appreciate you going on your way from me. Thank you.
Okay, time to get to work.
Oh, there it is. Hi. The masked people might have come here too. My home. Oh no. There must be something I can do now that I'm here. I won't let them do anything in this city. I'll protect my home with my brother's stead. Junior Blizzard Angie. Oh yeah, sure, of course. The others sent me back here because they didn't want me to be in danger. If my home is in danger, then I have to do something. You know, it's time to go back Legado. To back up, like Legado up in everything I've got. Good luck with that, Angie. Missing delivery man.
Pardon me.
I'm sure the delivery boy is okay. Oh, did you need something? Could it be the person you had her delivered to? Pardon me. I was hoping I could ask you some questions. So Eastern? You mean the delivery man who came to this morning? Is missing? Surely it wouldn't have been so bothered by such a minor thing. Was there something of there's some kind of trouble? Yes, well, I wouldn't call it trouble per se. He delivered a package from my son and his wife, who are in the capital. It's just that he was a little late. How late do you mean by little? See, about a minute maybe? It's a little, alright. Could it be someone's luck? It's fast. Certainly, but it seemed to really bother the delivery man. I thought that there was nothing to worry about. That's it. It was just a minute. But he apologized time and time again, like he thought it was the end of the world. Why would he go that far? And after that, he was completely distracted, like he couldn't think about anything else. I heard him mumbling things like, all over and I'm finished, and he got back into his delivery vehicle. I got worried that he might get into an accident since he seemed so frazzled, so I called out to him. It's okay, nothing wrong. Thanks, but you don't have to worry about me. Look up after that. There was nothing more I could say. Your son likely was fine. That it was barely even a mistake. It's the kind of thing that could happen to anyone. Freaking minutes. And nothing's definitely going on that much, it's clear. Thank you for your help, man. No, it was nothing. Just hope everything's alright. Actually, let me check the quest menu. 1, 2, 3, 4 quests in total. And let me check the routes. 1, 2, 3. Random snapshot. Auditorium. No, missing delivery man, phantom snapshot. Yep. This is all fine.
Receptionist is so hot.
This music is so chill. Again. Oh, hello.
Need any maintenance? I'm your gal.
Not necessarily, but I am curious what it is that it says that you have Muna.
Come again. Need any maintenance? I'm your gal.
Oh, you have better weapons, do you? That is very nice of you. I would certainly want some. I should probably sell my other weapons though, because I bought basically every line of weapons upgrades to be good cats. These aren't even good, so no. No. Okay, that's all fine now.
Come again. Need any maintenance? Come again. Need any maintenance? I'm your gal. Come again. Need any maintenance? I'm your gal.
We might as well sell all this shit because I have none of it is required now. All of it is just less useful than what I had in the regular layer kit. And it will give me some money, so. Medium the game. Can we not just select sell all? Okay, we have money. We have a lot of money.
Come again. Need any maintenance? I'm your gal.
Exchange.
Come again.
Okay, now we can talk about the topic here. And also, what is this? Something mirror.
Shock one up.
Is that an achievement that's actually an achievement, or is that just an in-game achievement? I feel like something that could be an actual achievement. Hi, this is Delivery Man.
Pardon me.
Uncle Easter Delivery Man? Huh, yeah, someone like that stopped by this morning. Really? I never expected this man to come to your workshop. Wait, did he buy... The maintenance gives you some oil and the brush for cleaning small places. Said he was going to use it on his delivery vehicle. Something bothering you? It's just, he seems a little out of sorts when he came in. Like he was dead on the inside. Like he'd given up when he was looking at our products with a faraway look in his eyes. He's so forlorn. I don't know what happened, but it's sure pushing the definition of depression. Especially considering the content of that maintenance kit. It just occurred to me that it could be used just as effectively to serve as a firearm. I tried to see how he was feeling, but he blew me off by saying it didn't matter. It's a concerning response. I'm getting a bad feeling about this. I can't say anything for certain, but I did wonder. Even though about getting in touch with the guild or case in the police. There's something going on, isn't there? Just leave it to us for now. And there... Hey, you're the Spriggan fan, long time no see. Yo, Sindra, glad to see you're doing well. You know each other? Wait, seriously? Yeah, we've met once more than one more occasion for work. This is the place to be when it comes to workshop in Anchorville. We got a great selection of weapons too. Oh yeah, I even training parts for this place. It's lucky to have Dominique to protect for Dominique's patronage. I also get bracers, soldiers, and all sorts of coming through here. But gear for side pass too, all kinds of stuff. Feel free to take a look. We shall.
We have all kinds of fresh vegetables.
Got a question for you.
And this is where the delivery stopped? But he still hasn't contacted us. Did something happen? Yes sir, Rudy. Looks like you're in front of our missing delivery man. Who are you? Who asked about the missing what? You said he's missing? There's nobody'd ever take off without letting me know. I heard you worked for different companies, but it seems like the two of you are pretty good friends. Yeah, I work for a company called Anchorveld Transport. Actually met Jassar when we were waiting for a package at the logistics center. We're around the same age, so we kind of hit it off and are always talking shop while drinking coffee. Actually, just picked up the package Jassar's supposed to deliver. I figured I'd take it to him. Anchorveld Transport is a pretty big company. Yeah, they've been around a while. You could say they're a pillar of the industry at this point. Did someone make you transport another company's package? Hey, I got permission, you know. We always help each other out when we're in trouble. I'm still doing my work too, so it's not like anyone's gonna complain. I expect the paperwork might be troublesome. You seem to be a good friend. You seem to be a good friend. If a little too nosy in my opinion. Still, sounds like it's pretty usual. You just vanish without saying anything to you. Something has been eating away at him for a while now. He never brought him up himself, so I tried not to pry. But now that he's missing, I can't just do nothing. Will you let me join the search? Always happy for an extra pair of eyes, but aren't you in the middle of work? Doesn't make a difference. Even while working, I can still get information. So please find my friend and let me know if you hear anything at all. The group finished investigating the place mentioned by President Nelken and decided to organize the information they'd uncovered. Spoke a lot of people. Still don't know where that delivery guy Jassar has gotten off to. But at least we have a vague idea of what he might be planning. Yeah, so I guess he might be planning to commit suicide, searching for something, quitting his job. Well, option 3 also involves option 1, but like, no matter how you look at it, certainly the idea that comes to mind. Yes, whether it be the concerning look the old lady saw, or the kitty pursuit at the workshop. Not to mention the fact that he can't be found anywhere in the city, even though he's driving a delivery vehicle. And there's a good chance he's already left. Things aren't looking good, huh? He went missing this morning, right? That's quite a long time ago. I should like to think it would take him time to work up the nerve. Oh, sorry, that was Ren. I should like to think it would take him some time to work up the nerve. We better hurry to find him. Then let's get set to it. You guys are still in the city? Louis, almost forgot we'd exchanged contact information. You said you were headed to the logistics center. Find anything? Yeah, they said they just missed Jassar. That idiot left behind a freaking suicide note. They said he was headed somewhere in the Anchorville outskirts. Just as we thought. Yeah, but if he headed to the outskirts, we might still be able to stop him. Let's hurry.
We're off.
Man, over there! There he is! It'll be easier this way. I'll put the gun in his mouth. Wait! Huh? You made it in time. Just barely. Hey, you! Don't be stupid! Why are you trying to stop? Why are you trying to stop me? I've been struggling with this all morning, and I finally made up my mind. It'll finally be over. I'll finally be free. There's nowhere else to go, nowhere else to run. It's what could possibly push you this far? It's okay to run away, but why do something like this? Look. We're strangers, we don't understand your situation, and maybe you're not interested in what we have to say. We're here, aren't we? That's gotta be some kind of fate. So why don't you calm down and tell us what's going on? Depending on what you're going through, we might need to change up our request. Just, who are you guys? After Yasar finally calmed down, he shared how things got to this point. He provided a deeper look into the reality of Nihon transport. 300 hours of unpaid overtime? Being forced to come in on your days off? Not to mention how mistakes are penalized and employees are required to maintain companies' vehicles on their own dime, among other things. So clearly exploitation. And some of the worst kind no less. Even the underworld's not this bad, or should I say cruel. What difference does it make? That president dude acts as all nice and everything. It is a real piece of work. Ever since I was arrested for stealing from the fields back when I was a refugee, my whole life was in downward spiral. I joined this company shortly after. I got out of prison at first, grateful to them. They gave those of us with nowhere else to go a chance to work, but in the end you were caged by your criminal past and forced to work like slaves. Could tell that my will to live was being gradually ground into dust. We barely ever get our wages, and even now we're stuck living out of the office. But where else could we go? In the end, it didn't matter. We didn't even have the strength to run away. It's just horrible. There's no way we can forgive them. I knew such a companies worked in the shadows of the Republic. What was the president thinking when he made this request? It didn't feel like anything was offensive to the request itself. Yeah, but it did get the sense talking to him that something wasn't right. But now the truth's come out. The guy simply doesn't meet our requirements. It's time he paid the price, including what he owes us for trying to make us do this dirty work. You aren't planning on reporting the company, are you? Please don't. There's no proof, and if you report them, then rest of the employees won't have a place to belong. Trust me, that's just another way that these guys keep people in line. And no matter what they tell you, this ain't the kind of place you belong to. Nothing but hell with air conditioning. You're gonna have to go to grow a spine and get yours and buy your life back. Do that, and we'll be right here with you. Why would you go that far? It's not just you. We're gonna balance our own account too. And besides, there's someone else just as pissed off as we are. Hey! Thanks for goddess, you made it in time. I'm sorry, you damn fool. How dare you leave me with a suicide note? Louis, that exploitation you were talking about, do you think that would have just ended with your death? Why didn't you let me help you? We're friends, aren't we? Well, the players are all here. And now it's time to plan. The group and Louis began gathering information once more. When they finished making their preparations, they called over their former clients. Hello everyone, sorry to keep you waiting. Sorry to call you all the way out here. No, this is maybe best to give in my request. You won't have to worry about anyone overhearing us. You mentioned that you wanted to make a report in person. Did you have any luck finding the SR? Yeah, he's in the cab of the truck. Seems like he decided to take matters into his own hands. Is that so? That makes things easier on me then. I'm sorry to say, we cut these kids and squeeze every once in a while. It would be inconvenient if your practices weren't made public, so I always have to track them down and bring them back. They forget how much I do for them. These stray dogs should just be thankful I even get them a job. Well, thanks for finding him before I became a whole thing. You guys are even better than the rumors say. And I have to clean up to you, need to clean up to you as well. With that, I leave the rest to you. I'm counting on you. So that's how you really went, huh? I suppose he wasn't lying about wanting things to resolve without fuss. So the whole purpose with you was just to help this guy ride his shady business. What are you talking about? President? You... what? Didn't you say he was dead in the delivery truck? That's not what I said. And he decided to take matters in his own hands. Evidence of everything from Nihon transport illegal bringing practices to their transport exploitation is right here. What? Turns out, there were a lot of other people in the industry who were concerned about the way your employees work. They used to contact us at Anchorville Transport to gather plenty of proof. They have all the data from the company's Steve phones too. This should be ample evidence of the excessive workload you've forced on us. And just for good measure, we hacked some of the Nihon Transport internal data you've been trying to cover up. All we have to do is now is show it to the right people, and your company is finished. Your security was so lax, I was almost boring. We analyzed and report everything, including our encrypted data and everything you deleted. What? What's going on here? Why are you helping out this stray dog? Weren't you supposed to solve any problems no matter the circumstances as long as you get paid? Isn't that what the Spriggan does? What are you talking about? I don't know where you got that idea from, but don't operate on a scale of black and white or grey. Taking on requests like this was a mistake. No way we tackle a force with you as foul as this one. Now it's time to negotiate. You've got 3 options. 1. Completely revamp your company and develop a proper working environment and suitable compensation. 2. Pay your employees what you owe them, plus additional compensation, and let them leave the company amicably. Or 3. Do nothing and watch us hand this data over to the guild and police and let them crush you and your business. Personally, I'd recommend 1 or 2. Do those and I can hold off on reporting you for now. And trust me, that's way more of a break than you deserve, considering it thanks for giving these people a place to go. If I'm going to pick an option 4, kill you and recover the data. Who are these guys? They are the guards who hang out around the main office. Based on the way they move, I guess the Jaeger drophouse can't believe this guy would go this far. This is my insurance to make sure none of those weird traders get any ideas. Alright, you lot, do it. Yes, sir. Looks like we'll have to shut him up ourselves. Yes, sir. Luis, please. Yes, sir. Luis, please step back. Just these guys, nothing to worry about.
Here to support! Here to support!
Oh, I don't think it is. The end. Toodles.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Impossible! No! Cypher activate! Something impossible!
Judith!
You got this! Impossible! No!
You know what to do, Anyas!
Got you covered! But how?
And bye-bye.
There it is!
Enjoy not being here
Better with
anymore.
every rehearsal.
How can this be? They were weak as shit. That is how that could be. It wasn't too much trouble. These chums never stood a chance. Looks like it's over for now. Please stop. Yes, sir. Don't. You're a real piece of work, President Nelken. And when you took me in, the Central Eastern area of the record, you saved me. I was in your debt. That's why I begged them to give you a chance, a way to settle this. I can't believe I was such a fool. Ben? Made it. It was probably unnecessary. There wasn't any pressure on the trigger. You're never going to pull it, were you? Hey, don't worry about it. The fact that you stopped end to end is what is important. That's the difference between you and him. This guy is not worth committing another crime over. I'm sure you're worried about your job, but remember, you got me. Louis. Thanks. Man, you really had me worried there for a moment. As you could say, you finished your request. Afterward, Van and crew called the Ankerville police and handed over unconscious Nelken and his croons. They left everything else to the police, including the evidence of the company's exploitation. Elsar and the rest of the Nelken transport employees collectively agreed to cooperate with the investigation and face the music coming clean about their criminal past and their illegal entry into the country. It may be strange for me to say this, but thank you all for all of you. Because of you, I got to help my friends out of a bad place. I'm truly grateful. No, it's you who's been Yassar's most important pillar of my emotional support. It's because of you that he hesitated to take his own life. That of someone else. I'm sure it meant the world to him to have someone reach out to him in his lowest moment. All I've ever done is chat with him, all the loneliest sender. Isn't that what is most important? Yeah, sounds to me like you've got a friend. Either way, I won't get to see Yassar for a while because of his investigation. He's probably in a real behind now that the company he worked for is gone, so I'll have to give him another hand. Maybe I'll try and introduce him in our recruiting office. That could help. That's a nice idea. And if any trouble pops up, you guys can always put up a Jrpg. I'll be sure to let him know. Spriggan, huh? Good luck with everything while you're in Umberville.
That's one job behind us.
Reward deposited.
Chalk one up.
Well, unfortunately that is where I'll have to leave you. We have 2 more quests to go.
Waypoint designated.
And that will be on Tuesday. On Tuesday we are continuing the stream of this game with a stream of another 3 hours or so. And I hope to see you all when that stream takes place. Thank you all for watching. Thank you for everyone here in chat. To John, Julie Falcon, Bellocon Gaming, and Orcaman for being in chat. I hope to see you all next time on next stream on Tuesday at 7 PM Central European Standard Time. Thank you all for watching, and I see you all then. Have a good evening, everybody.